Ooh, hello. Peanut butter and jealous. Alan White. Nolan Ryan autograph numbered to 10. Damn! Holy shit. Hockey mushrooms, legends. Junk wax! Nasty. Woo! Congratulations, Alan White. I am honored to even hold it in my hot little mitts. Damn! Check that out, Alan White. You win, brother. That is third on print to 10. See if we can't find you a true one of one. I think you're going to be a very, very happy camper here, my brother.
Oh, my God!
Paul Skeens, one of one, rookie. Congratulations there, my brother. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Brian Street. There you go, gaming grandfather. Congratulations, buddy. I got to admit, I am peanut butter and jealous. That is incredible. Anytime you have something that says one of one on it, and Paul Skeens is on it too, that's a good one. Congratulations again there, Ray. I'm honored to even hold it in my hot little mitts. All right. And remember, folks, this is where we found that one of one Drake May last night. Let's see what we can't find for you. Good luck. Oh, wow. How about a dual autograph relic numbered to 50? Gary Sheffield and Doc Gooden. Really? A couple of legends of the game right there in the autograph relic numbered to 50. The hits just keep coming in these boxes. Wow. Amazing. Congratulations, my man. That is magnificent. 46 out of 50 on the dock and the Mr. Sheffield. You're adorable. Shout out to the nanny, Ms. Fran Drescher. A couple of nice autographs, too. Beautiful. Our very first numbered card, and my dear friends, we have some Morning Wood.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. I'll see myself out. Oh, my Lanta.
Oh, my God!
Check that out. First on print to 5. Damn. Goodness gracious. Congratulations to the Nationals. And that is Mikey 2, Mikey Koba. Brother. Congratulations, buddy. First on print to 5. Whew. Schmo, you're exactly right. Thank you, buddy. Goodness gracious. Congratulations, Mikey 2. Damn. Spencer Jones on the Optic Preview. Peanut butter and jealous. General Cody Custer. My fellow Austinite. How about my twin brother? The Bird Murderer. Mr. Randy Johnson. Autograph. And that is penultimate on print, 48 out of 49.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Yes way. Yes way. That's amazing. Uploading that one up. I know in Mikey Green. Mr. Devin Clark, welcome back, you legend. Top of the morning to you. Mr. Nesius, good morning, Rob. Would you just look at it? 48 out of 49 on the Bird Murderer. Congratulations, Cody Custer. Beautiful.
Oh,
the GOAT before Tom Brady, Mr. Joe Montana. And that is second on print to 9. Congratulations, Rob Richardson. And that is a really good-looking autograph, too. If that was for my PC, I might be grading that one, buddy. That is sweet. Did I speak it into existence or what? Hell yeah!
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Congratulations, Derek Williams. Howdy ho there, Malik neighbors. On the kaboom. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Junk wax. Nasty. I know, Brian Smith. I'm with you, brother. The first thing that went through my mind. Oh, wow.
Oh my God!
Holy shiitake mushrooms. Congratulations to Bethany on the gold C.J. Stroud rookie autograph. Woo! That is magnificent. And it's nicely centered, too. Congratulations, Bethany. You win. So, family, in the chat, let me know whether you would like to have the Malik Neighbors Kaboom or the C.J. Stroud rookie autograph number to 50. If you had a pew-pew to your head, which one would you choose? Jesus Made. Holy crapola!
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Bro. That is one of the hottest prospects of 2025, my good man. Damn. Congratulations, Jim. That's a nice one, brother. Not numbered, but beautiful. Mr. Ryan Bruns, you lucky ducky. I am so peanut butter and jealous right now, my man. Wow. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. My dear friends, my family. Oh my Lanta. Gerangelo Synth J. My PC numbered to 99 on the relic autograph. Congratulations, Ryan Bruns. You win, brother. Damn. Oh, would you just look at it? Oh, that is sick. Mr. Ryan Bruns, you should hang on to that forever. And if you don't, I'll let you send it to me. Oh, we only have 2 in here. Holy crapola. Number to 5 on the Golden Graphs, Max Muncy for the Trolley Dodgers and Dave Piccirilli. This one goes to you, my man. And then you go and totally redeem yourself. Would you just look at it? 2 out of 5 on the Golden Autograph. Congratulations, Mr. Piccirilli. No error on this one, my man. This one is yours. There you go, David. It is, again, my friend, I sincerely appreciate you being a good sport. Thank you. I love it, Mikey the Mad Hatter. My brother from another mother. Thank you for being here with us this morning, Mikey. Congratulations, Mr. Piccirilli. Second on print to 5 on the Golden Autograph. Segue? That's a nice segue to your first autograph. How about Mike Fisher with the inscription? That's pretty cool. Shout out to the Hammer, Mr. Jeff Hansen, and Rob Richardson, our resident Predators fanatics. Your second autograph here, good sir. And that one is not numbered. Brand new 55-point top loader for you there, brother. The Queen Goblin. That's weird. They got Mrs. Junk Wax on a card.
Man, these things suck. I can barely see my Bo Jackson Pro Vision.
We should have bought our top loaders from Junk Wax Vintage.
Yeah, we suck. Let's go climb a tree.
It's Friday night lights and we're ready to roll. Dalen's got the packs and we're chasing that gold. Mrs. Junkwax is gearing up to sort and pack tight while the legends pile in for a hobby-filled night. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. So head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. Snag retailer break spots before they're gone. From bobble battles to football and more, we're about to pull fire like never before. We've got Sawyer bringing laughs, Owen and Wyatt too, and the JWV crew waiting here for you. Spicy waters flowing, the chat's feeling right. Get ready for the magic under the Friday night lights. Oh, it's Friday, Friday night lights. We're pulling heat, legends all night. The packs are stacked, the hits inside. Join us now for Friday night lights. For Friday night lights.
Well, top of the evening to you, my dear friends. How the heck are you? Excellent to see you as always. Happy Friday Night Lights. Good evening, Alan White. Good evening, Sean. Excellent to see you, my dude. Mr. Saltzgiver, what's up, Jason? Good to see you there, J-Rod. My second favorite J-Rod, Cobb. Mr. Kevin O'Brien, gracing us with his presence. Good to see you tonight, my friend. Ollie, our brother from down under. Good to see you. Oh, we got an echo. Is that... One moment. Is that a little bit better over here on the TikTok? I hope so. Thank you, my dear friends. I appreciate that. No sweat. Excellent. Thank you, my dear friends. Outstanding. Good evening to my favorite Urbano. What's up, Rochelle? Thank you, Yessie Hockey. Thank you, Bricks. Good to see you tonight, my dear friends. Mr. Ben Hatfield. Good evening, legend. Shelby. Thank you for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. That's right, Chugs. Big dubs tonight for the Seattle Mariners. You are absolutely right. Seattle Mariners taking Game 5. And what a game it was. Goodness gracious. Eugenio Suarez with the grand salami. There you go, Ollie. That's right. That's right, Mrs. Junkwax. So fun fact, my dear friends, I was given Eugenio Suarez kind of a hard time because he has started flat ironing his hair. Kind of looks a little funny in my humble opinion. However, after that grand salami, keeps straightening your hair, bro. It's all good. You get a free pass. You do whatever you want with that hair. I got no room to talk. Good evening, Johnny Ward. Long time no see you, handsome son of a gun. How are you, my brother? Definitely not throwing any shade. I know life comes first. But just glad to see you tonight, Johnny. Mr. Jim Cos has our first question of the evening. He says, Dalen, are Jordan cards more scrutinized for grading than others? No. No, not as far as I know, my friend. So typically, like if you send your cards off to PSA, they're going to grade every card the same way. They're not going to grade Jordan harder than they would Julio or anybody else. They're just grading cards. They don't care who's on the card. The subject does not matter whatsoever. Now, if you're talking about collectors may scrutinize Michael Jordan's a little bit more because they're typically a little bit more valuable, right? But yeah, good question, buddy. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you too there, Cody Humphrey. Good to see you tonight, my big man. All right, legends. Let's go. Feliciano, mi hermano. Long time no see you, absolute legend. Another OG of the family gracing us with his presence. It is wonderful to see you tonight. How are the wives there, my good man? Good to see you, brother. Mr. Esposito. That's right. You're welcome from the Diamondback friends. That is correct. Thank you for letting us have Eugenio back. I love it. I cannot thank you enough, Feliciano. Threaten me with a good time there, buddy. All right, legends. So let me put you down with how the night's going to go, okay? We're going to start the evening with a full double mega box break of 2024 Panini Crusade. I love that product so much. I'm excited to get into a couple of those boxes. Good evening, Sadude. What's up, Dan Brown? Long time no see. Shout out to you and Andrea, my dear, dear friends. Jason Russell, good evening to my Canadian cousin. I'm so sorry, Jason. I know that was probably a tough game for you to watch, my friend. Gosh dang it. But hey, I think Game 6 is back in Toronto, right? So we'll see how it goes. I'm not counting my chickens yet. Gosh dang it. Toronto Blue Jays are coming back, and they're coming for blood. Mr. Jason Russell says, my JWV package arrived today. Thank you. You are very welcome, my friend. A little easier than the first one, right? We got to laugh about it. Good evening, Marky Mark and the Wheels Bunch. How we doing tonight, buddy? We will definitely keep you in the prayers there, Mark. You got it, brother. I am so sorry. I hope we can take your mind off that for just a few minutes, my friend. All righty. Bricks. Yes, Game 6 and 7 in Toronto. If there is a Game 7. Shh. Sean, he says, I am in my very first break ever tonight. My dude, I am humbled and honored to be your first break. That's amazing. Well, I hope I find you something juicy. So just to let you know, my man, first break magic has happened more times than I can even count here in this community. That basically means that in your very first break with us, you find something juicy. And it has happened a lot. So let's hope it can happen for you. All right, my dear friends. So like I said, we're going to start with a break. And then we will refresh that shop and see where we're at. Actually, we have 2 full breaks. I apologize. So we're going to start the evening with 2 juicy breaks. And then after that, we will refresh that shop. And Pastor V, our man of the cloth of the family, smacking that resub button, Prime style, for the 3rd month. Thank you so much, my good man. I appreciate you. God bless you. Rashid, Mr. Ward, good evening. Slowly but surely, my dear friends, we're getting the entire fam family up in here. Good to see everybody. Rochelle, thank you for the beautiful gift. Johnny Ward, you rock my face off, my dude. Hit me with some lightning over there. Shout out to Mike Lowry, coming with the thunder. I'll see myself out. Johnny Ward, I cannot thank you enough for those beautiful gifts. Yesy Hockey, Rochelle, Rashid, and Otang. Welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Otang. That reminds me of Little Rascals. Otay. Exactly right there, Marky Mark. Correct. All right, legends. Let's get some music happening. I agree, the Wards rule. That is correct. We got a couple wonderful Wards right down here in the chat, Rashid and Johnny Ward. I wonder if y'all are related down the line somewhere. All right, let's get some music happening. And let's get to ripping, shall we? All right, we should have music on the TikTok, and we should have music over here on the Twitch. Everything sounding good, fam damly? I hope so. Hello, nurse. What's up, Tony? Good to see you back, my brother. Thank you, Jim Cos. Thank you, Jason Saltzgiver. I appreciate you, gentlemen and ladies. All right, you know what we must do? I actually have a spicy Walter right here that I need to kill, and then we're going to bust into a brand new one. Kareem. Second spicy water of the evening. Mr. Pizzarilli says, Dalen can't be here for long tonight, but wanted to tell you I'm so happy for you and your Mariners. One more win. You are absolutely right, my brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. And if you got to go tonight, David Pizzarilli, we will miss you, buddy, but have a magnificent remainder of your evening. And I hope that we get to see you tomorrow night on eBay. Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, we will not be here tomorrow night, but we will be live, because we will be live for the very first time, my dear friends, on eBay Live. And I, from the bottom of my heart, hope that you can all join us over there. We typically have a wonderful turnout on Saturday nights, and I hope we can take that turnout over to eBay Live. So if there's anybody in here that does not have eBay yet, let me know in the chat. I think most of us probably have eBay, right? We probably all downloaded the eBay app. So if you go to the eBay app, there is a top left corner button that is typically lit up in red that is called eBay Live. And if you tap that button, you will see all the different live sellers that are in there. So if you want to get a little practice for before tomorrow night, feel free to head on over there, maybe after the show tonight or tomorrow morning or at some time tomorrow, and check that out and go watch another seller for a few minutes, because if you can watch them, you will be able to watch us. I agree. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Feliciano. It's our very first eBay show tomorrow. Mr. Esposito, yes, it is inside the regular eBay app. That is correct. Let me show you. I'll show you real quick before we bust into our first pack of juicy junk wax. How about that? All right, so we're doing it together. We're going to go to eBay. I'm already at eBay Live. So that is your normal eBay page there, folks. What everybody sees when they log into eBay, right? See that top left corner? eBay Live. And then this is the graphic for our show tomorrow. Right there. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. We do have a Michael Jordan collection. 170 Michael Jordan cards. So those will all be auctioned off tomorrow. We also have some Ohtani rookie PSA 10s in there. We got some Bo Jackson rookies. We got a whole bunch of stuff, folks. I could sit here for the next 30 minutes and name off everything we've got. But to be completely transparent with you, I have been hoarding things for about a month or so. So I am ridiculously excited to see what we can get into tomorrow night. Rashid, you need the eBay link. Can't miss the show. Well, my man, do you have eBay, Rashid? And let me show you another thing here, folks, before we bust into our first pack of the evening. So if you're over here on TikTok, I'll give you the tutorial. All right, so if you're on TikTok and you go to my profile page, that right there, ooh, we're almost to 18K. I've said it before and I'll say it again, my dear friends. I am really, really bad at being a content creator. I don't pay attention to my followers very often, but every now and then I notice, and that is astonishing. Almost 18K there, legends. So anyway, I digress. You see that link tree right there underneath the Twitch address? It says Linktree /JunkWaxVintage. You're going to tap that link tree, okay? It's going to pop you up a menu just like that. You want to follow the link tree. See the first link says Linktree? The very first button right there. Bang. All you got to do is tap, tap, tap-a-roo, and it's going to bring you right in there. There you go. Thank you for asking, Rashid. Bringing the lumber tomorrow? I love it, Yessie. Thank you. I hope so. Oh, thank you, Cody Humphrey. Excellent to see you back, buddy. Hope you're well, Cody. All right, so there you go. Oh, my Lanta. Ladies and gentlemen, while I'm over here explaining eBay, y'all snuck one in on me. You absolutely incredible human beings have started an absolutely incredible Saturday Night Fever edition. As always, you legends, if we take this hype train to a hype train level 6, I would be absolutely elated to give away a Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox tonight. Threaten me with a good time. Okie dokie. Folks, we are on hype train level 1, 31%. J-Rod, you do not have eBay. Well, hey, that's okay, buddy. No worries. It is free to download. So if you want to download it and then come over and join us, we'd love to have you, J-Rod. Now, keep in mind, folks, just like this show, there is never any pressure to buy. So if you just want to come over there and be part of the crew, speak positively in the chat, I would love that. So don't feel pressured that you have to buy, okay? Bobby Ballgame, Mr. Viles, good evening. Great to see you tonight, my man. He says, what's up, D? If that redemption is expired and only worth Panini points, put it with the family Panini points cards. My brother. That is unbelievably kind of you, and I cannot thank you enough, Bobby Viles. Sincerely appreciate that, buddy. And I know the family does as well. Mr. Sean says, oddly enough, the Canadian version of eBay does not show the live section. That's interesting. Well, yeah, we'll have to do a little bit of research on that one there, Sean. Super interesting, because I know eBay is international. So that's very bizarre. Wonder if there's an update or something. Oh, thank you so much, Alex. You and I both, buddy. You know, like I said earlier, folks, you can probably depend that there might be some hiccups, right? It's going to be our very first eBay show ever, but I think the most important thing is that we get to do it together, right? So if there's going to be hiccups, we're going to see it through, we're going to figure it out together, and we will adapt and we will overcome. It's going to be okay. Nate Rob, yep, we do not have TikTok Shop, my man. All you have to do, there should be a graphic right there that says find the goods at junkwaxvintage.com. So if you want to head on over there, Nate, would love to rip something together with you, my man. Johnny Ward, 571 days sober, my man. That is incredible. Keep up the good work there, Johnny Ward. I am unbelievably proud of you, my friend. I know it's not easy, but answer me a question, my friend. How much better is your life after 571 days sober? If I may ask. That's right, Victor Lopez. Mariners are still very much alive, my brother. What a game, right? For you folks that are in the Junk Wax Vintage Family Facebook group, you may have seen my freak out because Mrs. Junk Wax was recording me and I had no idea. Thank you, Mrs. Junk Wax. She's over here giggling. So yeah, if you're in the Junk Wax Vintage Family chat, Mrs. Junk Wax posted that video. It's kind of funny. Johnny Warren says, you already know I am so much better. Brother, preaching to the choir. I feel that, my man. I feel that. You know, the first few months is not a whole lot of fun, but after that, it just seems like your life consistently stays on an upward trajectory. You know what I mean? So I definitely do not throw shade. I do not judge anybody who responsibly consumes alcohol, but I haven't seen very many people that can do it responsibly. You know what I mean? And I've seen so many people have their lives so much improved when they quit drinking. So keep up the good work, brother. I'm proud of you. And like I said, man, I know it's not easy. There you go, Rashid. Thank you so much for finding the link, my good man. Sincerely appreciate that, buddy. All right, legends, less talky, more rippy. Good evening, Paul Bailey. Great to see another OG back. Rated Rookies. He says, use a VPN and set it to USA. It will let you. That is a good call, my brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Alrighty. Looks like the hype train pulled into the station at hype train level 1, but I sincerely appreciate the valiant effort tonight, my dear friends. Hopefully we can give away a hitbox a little bit later. That would be magnificent. All right, legends, you know how we have to start our fantastic Friday Night Lights. Let's get into some 1988 juicy junk wax. And then we're going to get into 2 breaks. Oh, nice. Ohtani just hit one. Beautiful. I am not watching that game, so I appreciate the play-by-play there, legends. All right, we have old Double D. Danny Darwin, hanging onto the gum for 30 years. Appreciate you, Danny. Little promo. Shout out to Jeffro, his PC, Mr. Jack Clark. Charles Hudson, Tim Hudson's cousin, thrice removed. Mike Smithson with that luscious lip curtain. Len Matusek. Andy McGaffigan. Speaking of luscious lip curtains. That is impressive. Look at that. Wow. Nicely done, Andy. You could hide small rodents in that thing for weeks. You might not even know. How about old Matty Noakes for the Motor City Kitties on the Rookie Cup? Minnesota Twins leaders. I believe that is Gary Gaetti and Kent Urbeck for Minnesota. I could be wrong. Gary Gaetti and Kent Urbeck. That is correct. Outstanding. Mr. Mikey Moore, shout out to Big Worm. Hey, what's up, Beach Fallen? Absolutely right, brother. Appreciate that, buddy. Good to see you tonight, my man. How about Mr. Steal Yo Girl? Zane Smith. Feliciano, mi hermano. Smackin' Shaggy with that free 1-month subscription. I appreciate that, Feliciano. Love you, buddy. How about the White Sox leaders? That is the Commander Carlton Fisk and Harold Baines. Charlie Lee Brandt. Robbie Wine. Candy Maldonado for the Gigantes. Shout out to Rob Richardson. Bruce Sutter. And Nick Nolte's cousin. Just kidding. Eric Nolte. Excellent. All right, very fun pack of juicy junk wax there, folks. Let's get into some modern stuff, shall we? (2023) and 2024 Panini Contenders football. Okay? So 2023 has 1 autograph and 2 memorabilia cards. 2024 has the same. So we're looking for 2 autographs, 2 memorabilia cards, and a whole bunch of juicy stuff in between. It is so damn good to have you tonight, Feliciano. Appreciate that, buddy. I keep looking up here at the chat. Puts a smile on my face. All right, legends. But before we bust into these boxes, you know what we must do. Let's randomize. Find out who gets what. I love you too, babe. Oh, Mr. McGinnis, my brother, smacking that resub button for the 26th month.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
That is incredible, my friend, and I cannot thank you enough. Thank you for being here for years, my man. I appreciate you, my favorite JC Rediable. Much love to you, buddy. You know, folks, after 26 months, you're not friends. You're family. So Hit me in the fields over here with that resub, my man. Thank you so damn much. That's right, Justin McGinnis. Seems like yesterday, buddy. It definitely does not seem like 26 months, right? Time flies when you're hanging out with your best friends. All right, my legends. Talking about number 8 there. 6 and 2. So 8 it is. I think we might have to load in some foosball teams here, folks. Give me just a momentum. Yes, we do. May I please have a copyable list of all the NFL teams with no spaces, please and thank you. Beautiful. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, buddy. That is so weird. I don't know why it mutes me every time we go to this scene. Super weird. And it also lowers my voice on this scene, too. That is super crazy. I can fix that, but I won't fix it right now because I don't want to mess up the teams. See you, Alex Wade. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. My man. All right, legends. Thank you so much, my TikTokers. I appreciate you bearing with us for a couple of minutes. We're just letting people trade teams over here on the Twitch. Mr. Yurchich, thank you for the heart. I appreciate you. Invader Zim, Alex over here blowing me up with love and let 'em cooks. Thank you so much, Alex. Oh, my Lanta. Dakota Hawk Oxendine, long time no see you, legend. Hope you're doing well and hit me with 275 pumpkins. Bro, that's incredible. Thank you so damn much. And Johnny Ward smacked me with a whole bunch of pumpkins too. So you gentlemen annihilated our gift goal tonight. Thank you so damn much. A lot of you know that we only reset that goal twice per evening. So I'm going to reset it for the first time. Write me out. We're going to stick with, actually, you know what? We're going to switch it up just a little bit, my friends. We're going to go with the I love you so muches. We'll put that up there just a little bit lower, but still kind of hard for you to take that one down. All right, there you go, legends. Big Money Dodge, yes, the Mariners did win, and they won in a very, very big way. Lo siento, Feliciano. If I need to blow that up a little bit, I can. I mean, not too much, but I can. Good to see you tonight, Dodge. Mr. Johnny Ward, my brother. If you are taking off tonight, my friend, thank you so damn much for hanging out with us for a little bit. We miss you so much, Johnny. You giant, smiling, handsome son of a gun. I hope all is well with you, buddy. You and the family. Congratulations on your milestone. It was 571 days. Keep up the good work, my brother. Cheers to another 571 days. That is correct, Feliciano. I don't think you're in this one, my friend. Todavia no, anyway. Good evening, Mr. Tim Hudson, my brother from another mother. All right, legends, it does not look like we are having any trading happening over here in the chat, so I'm going to give you another 30 seconds or so, and then we're going to lock these in and start ripping. And Yesy Hockey, you got your Browns organically again. I love it so much, my man. Congratulations. I truly believe that that is good karma, my friend. Thank you, thank you. And Otang, Invader Zim, thank you so much, gentlemen, for initiating the takedown of our second goal of the evening. Beach Fallen says, Otani is dealing with. I hear he just hit a dinger. That's awesome. All righty, folks. I think we're solid. Let's go ahead and turn around and lock them in. Thank you for bearing with me for just a second here while I do so. Jason Saltzgiver, thank you for that 5-stream streak. That is really neat. I wonder if there was some kind of update that puts that in there, because I've never seen that before, and we've been over here for years. Mr. Alex Wayne says, D, give the Rams to Mikey. Mr. Mikey 2? That is unbelievably kind of you, Alex Wayne. Happy to do so, buddy. So what spot is that? That is the Rams. That is spot number 22. All right, Alex Wayne, by request, I am whiting your name out here, my brother. And thank you so much for paying that forward to the family. Very sweet of you. I know Mr. Koba appreciates that. All right, got you locked in on the Rams. Cameron Cole, good evening, my brother. B. Rizzle, welcome back, buddy. Long time no see. He says, do you have another Contenders break tonight? I think there's one up in the shop right now. Yes, as far as I know. So feel free to go check out junkwaxvintage.com there, B. Rizzle. Good to see you again, my dude. Oh, Beach Fallen. I meant dealing on the mound. Didn't mean with. Oh, I got you, buddy. I was just trying to read between the lines there, my brother. Gotta love autocorrect, right? I know, Cameron Cole. How about those Mariners? Well, alrighty then. What's up, poster boy? Oh, that is beautiful, B. Rizzle. Thank you so much, buddy. Alrighty, I gotta lock in some teams here, folks. Thank you for bearing with me for just a couple of shakes of a lamb's tail while I do so. Mr. Alan White, you got the Steelers, my brother. Mikey Koba, number 2, the Saints. Shout out to Jimmy Nuge. Yesy Hockey, Patriots. Shout out to my massholes. Stephen Grigsby, Chiefs. Alan White. Spot number 5, the Horsies. Some Denver Broncos. Mikey Koba, 6 and 7, Packers and Jets. Alex Wayne, spot number 8, the Titans. Tennessee. Sean McGarrigle. First break magic for you tonight, Sean. Thank you so much, you legend. Taking spot number 9, that is the Bucks. Jim Kaz, spot number 10, Dem Boys. Shout out to Mr. Alex Wayne, who just donated that team to Mikey Koba. Yesy Hockey, spot number 11, the Gigantes of Football. Shout out to Melody, her PC, and also Jim Kaz. Mikey 2, number 12, the Bills. Shout out to Melody, our regular Bills collector in the family. Holden Guthrie, my dude, taking the Ravens. Sean, second spot in first break magic. Spot number 14, the Raiders. Alan White, spot number 15, my Seattle Sea Chickens. Cannot thank you again for this morning enough. That was incredible. Holden Guthrie, spot number 16, the Cardinals. Shout out to Mr. Esposito, our awesome Arizonan. Holden Guthrie, number 17, the Jaguars. Rob Nicius, niche. Taking spot number 18, the Panthers, some North Kakalaki. Ryan Bruns, number 19, the Chargers. Looking for some Justin Sherbert. Alan White, spot number 20, the Colts. Melly P, spot number 21, the WKRP and Cincinnati Bengals. Mikey Koba, you have the Rams, courtesy of Alex Wayne. Jim Kaz, spot number 23, is the Dolphins. Shout out to Snowflake. Holden Guthrie, spot number 24, the 40 Whiners. You got your team organically there, buddy. Congratulations, Holden Guthrie. Oh, we have a late trade here, folks. All right, give me just a moment here, folks. Actually, you know what? I got to stop. All right. So it is Bucks and Bills. So number 12. And number 9. All right, we'll let that whiteout dry just a little bit. So, Sean, you're going to have the Bills. And Mikey 2, you're going to have the Bucks. There you go, gentlemen. Got you locked in. No sweat. All right, Jim Cos, spot number 25, the Commanders. BSE Hockey, spot number 26, your Cleveland Browns. Love that you got your team organically again. Double D, my hair is looking messy. Why, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. That's super kind of you to say. Hope you're having a wonderful day there, my man. I love TikTok so much. Holden Guthrie, spot number 27, the Houston Texans. Alan White, 28, 29, 30. Falcons, Lions, Vikings. And Melly P, spot number 21, 31, excuse me, is the Eagles. And Ryder Hall taking the Bears. Last but not least. There you go. Thank you as always, my friends. If you would do me a solid and take a gander at that list. Oh, we have more trades. Mr. Mikey Koba again. I love it so much. Outstanding. Love me some Mikey Koba. So what do we have here, legends? We have Rams and Saints. So you're gifted. You're trading the team that you got gifted. I love it. Oh, that's fantastic. All right. So Mikey Koba, Rams in number 22. That is a double whited out spot. No problemo. And then Saints, which is number 2. Seriously? All right. Got you covered, brother. Got you covered. All right, legends. We are good to go. Let's rip. So he initiated a trade between the Rams and the Saints, but he has both of those teams. So are you trolling me? What are we doing over here, gentlemen? Oh, thank you, boys and girls over here on the TikTok. I appreciate it. Yes, you did, TW. You're absolutely right. Thank you, Mr. Peaks, and good evening, my brother. It is wonderful to see you as always. Okay, Alex Wayne, he gifted to me, D. Okay. So what needs to go where? Okay, you were trying to gift Alex Wayne the Saints. That is very, very kind of you, Mikey Koba. Outstanding. So I will white out number 2 by request. My pleasure. All right, there you go, boys and girls. Got you locked in. That is very kind of you, Mikey Koba. Thank you for gifting him the Saints, my friend. I appreciate it. All right, legends, let's rip. I see you, Cameron Cole. You're very welcome, my man, and I appreciate you recognizing that. Thank you. All right, boys and girls, good luck. Let's do it. Best of luck to each and every one of you. I sincerely hope I find you something juicy. And of course, my dear friends, we're going to do another break back-to-back with this one. Mr. Esposito. So the brand new system that's coming, the surprise, requires no paper, actually. So I am very, very excited for you all to see that one. There is something I can tell you right now, but I won't. You'll see on your own. It would give away the surprise. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate that, buddy. That is so bizarre. Usually they put the packs in the middle, but in these they put them on the sides. How bizarre. Empty box there, my friends. Pack number 4 to the side. T-Dub says tablet incoming. Say what? Hunter mashed potatoes. Good evening, my man. Empty box there, folks. R2 pack number 4 is to the side because it is family tradition. Good luck. Invader Zim and Otang, I cannot thank you gentlemen enough for those beautiful TikTok gifts. Thank you, boys. We're going to do this in a few rounds. Ooh. Texans might have something nice right off the jump. Love you all so damn much. T-Dub says, for no paper teams and such on a tablet. No. Nope. Good guess, though. Good guess. I am super, super excited to show you a surprise that's coming here in just a couple of weeks here, folks. I will say a few weeks just to be on the safe side, but it's going to be incredible. We're taking this thing to the next level, gosh dang it. All right, we start off with Amon-Ra St. Brown, Kayvon Thibodeau, DJ Moore, Sherbert, spoke that one into existence, Sam Howell, John Mechie III, Kyle Hamilton for the Dirty Birdies, and that is a red parallel for the Ravens. How about back-to-back red parallels, color match Harrison Butker? Shout out to Mikey 1. Thank you, Emmerenman. Absolutely right. Brian Robinson Jr., Chase Claypool, and that is a gold parallel. CeeDee Lamb, Mac Jones. Who is it? Mac Jones. Josh Allen, Travis Swift, Mrs. Junkwax's PC. Beautiful. There you go, T-Dub. Shout out to Tech9, Chris Godwin, Jared Goff. And we have our very first autograph, folks, and it is for the Seattle Seahawks. Congratulations again, Mr. Alan White. Beautiful. That is the second Seahawks autograph of the day. How about the rookie Stallions, CJ Stroud for the Texans? Najee Harris, Kirk Kissing Cousins. Lambjack for the Dirty Birdies, Nick Bolton, Tyler Pop, Drop, and Lockett. Aiden Hutchinson. That is correct, Alex Wayne. How about a red parallel Geno Smith for the Seattle Sea Chickens? Russell Wilson. Back-to-back Seattle quarterbacks, but that one has a Broncos uni. Ew. I'm just kidding. Kenny Pickett. Yes, he can, and that is a gold parallel. Very nice. Back-to-back gold parallels with one half of the brothers Bosa. Saquon Gnarls Barkley. Jaquan Brisker. A. Ron Donald. Budda Baker. Will Levis. Little Jordan Love. Ooh, there you go, Sean. Little double Raiders. No big deal. And draft class Hendon Hooker. The only hooker that Mrs. Junkwax is okay with me putting my fingers on.
Giggity, giggity.
I'll see myself out. Ladies and gentlemen, it is #JWAD in my defense. Good evening, Hunter. How are you, my friend? How was your FriYAY, buddy? We're going to sleeve and top load. Oh, it is #JWAD, my man. It is 9:20. We are 20 minutes into JWAD. T-Dub says, Dalen, you are something else, bro. You're right. Something. I appreciate you saying that, my man. Alrighty. Little spot of housekeeping. Round number 2. That is a wonderful guess. Nurse T, I like it, Tony. I like it, I like it. Folks, I wish I could share it with you. I wish I could. But you will see, and you will understand. Just trust me. Trust me. Alrighty. Starting off a little Daniel Jones, Claypool, Bosa, Jahan Dotson. The name's Dalton. Schultz. Rest in peace to Patrick Swayze. How about a little evening Chubb? Nick Chubb for Yessie's Browns. Thank you, T-Dub. Michael Thomas for the Saints on the red parallel. Miles Sanders on the red parallel for North Kakalaki. Myles Garrett. Jahan Dotson on the gold parallel for the Commanders. Dalen Hurts. Sam Hubbard. Tua. Tagovailoa. Darake London. Olakin. CMC, shout out to Drewzer. Rookie ticket for North Kakalaki. That is our first relic. Beautiful. Bryce Young, rookie. Very nice. How about the giant cranium on the draft class? Peyton Manning for the Colts. That's fun. Miles Sanders. Derwin James Jr., couple of juniors. Brian Robinson. There you go, Yessie. All we need is a TJ Hawkinson and a Tua Tagovailoa. Got a little Hawk Tua. Kenny Pickett. Yes, he can. Myles Garrett. Harrison Smith for Minnesota. Kenny Pickett, so nice. We have seen him thrice, and that was a red parallel for the Steelers. Myles Garrett on the red parallel for Yessie Hockey's Browns. Oh, there you go, Victor Lopez. Very nice. Justin Tucker for the Dirty Birdies on a gold parallel, Ravens. A little evening Chubb for the Browns. Yessie Hockey on the gold parallel. Joey B. Jalen Dalen Waddles. Desmond Ritter. Shaquille Leonard. Brock Purdy. Mr. Irrelevant. Ooh. So that one goes to the Texans, ladies and gentlemen, because it is on the top of the card. So for you folks that are new here to the family, if you go to junkwaxvintage.com and look under our break rules, it does state that any base cards that are dual playered or quadruple playered, any multiplayer cards will always go to the left or top of the card. As long as it's a base card, if it is a numbered card or an autograph, we always coin flip it or moose race it. But that one goes to the Texans. Tyler Scott for the Bears. Oh, there you go, Giants. I want to say that is a case hit. I could be incorrect. Somebody want to double check me on that one? That is the second one of those that we have found, and I am almost positive that is a case hit for the Giants, and that goes to Yessie Hockey. Congratulations there, Yessie.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Congratulations there, my good man. T-Dub says case hit. Thank you, brother. Outstanding. Congratulations there, Yessie Hockey. Again, good karma, bud. Coming right back to you. All righty. We have a Jay Jetta for Minnesota. Kyle Hamilton for the Dirty Birdies. Butker. Shout out to Mikey 1. Geno Smith. You and I both there, Jim Cos. Russell Wilson. Michael Thomas. Derwin James Jr. on the red parallel for the Chargers. Brian Robinson Jr. on the red parallel for the Commanders. Harrison Smith on a gold parallel for Minnesota. Dalton Schultz for the Texans on a gold parallel. Micah Parsons for Dem Boys. Shout out to Alex, Ramondre, Josh, Eric Henry, Jair Alexander. Go Pack Go. Excellent to see you back, Andrew Grant. How you doing there, big man? You were just in time to see us bust into a little football break. Hassan Reddick. Rookie Stallions, Jalen Dalen Hyatt. Another one for Yessie Hockey and the Giants. And then last but not least, we have a red foil, Eli Manning, on the draft class. Excellent. All right, legends, I need to sleeve up a relic here real quick. Thank you, Mikey Koba, for verifying that that is indeed a case hit. Outstanding. Congratulations again there, Yessie Hockey. Mr. Grant, I am very well today, my brother. I will be transparent with you, my man. We have had a very, very busy day over here in the junkyard. But it's a good kind of busy, my brother. So thanks for joining us again. It is great to see you again, Andrew Grant. All righty. We have elevator music. T-Dub, I appreciate that, bro. Outstanding. Excuse me. All righty. Ooh, we have a little mustache Minshew. Shout out to Washington State University. Let's do this round number 1. All right, we have a Jared Goff for the Lions. Daniel Jones, Adam Thielen, Josh Palmer for the Chargers, Stephon Diggs, Russell Wilson for the Steelers, Myles Garrett, Jay Jetta, Austin Eckler for the Commanders, Rookie Stallions for the Colts, Latu, Draft class Eli Manning and Steven Jackson. That goes to the Giants because it is on the left, and it is a base card. Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray, Zaire Franklin for the Colts, George Kittle, Chris Olave for Jimmy Nugent's Saints. Good evening, Dutchie. Great to see you, buddy. That's right, Mikey, a little Kenny G Light. Shout out to Michael Bolton and a little lady by the name of Miss Celine Dion. Maybe some Enya, maybe some Yanni. How about Dalton Kincaid for the Bills? Minshew, go Cougs. Bijan, Travis Etienne Jr., Brock Purdy, Patrick Surtain the second. We have a Derek Carr for the Saints, Bryce Young for North Kakalaki, James Cook, Keenan and Kel Allen, and that is a red parallel for the Bears. Oh, and we have a relic, and it is for the Patriots. Oh, Mr. Malinowski hit me with our very first Galaxy of the evening. Thank you so much, my brother. You are rocking my face off over here, Mr. Malinowski. Sincerely appreciate that, my man. And Matt Young, thank you for the beautiful roses, my friend. Truly appreciate that, gentlemen. All joking aside, it is those gifts over here on TikTok and the hype trains that we see over here on Twitch that make all of this possible. So from the bottom of my heart, my friends, I cannot thank you enough. Sincerely appreciate that, buddy. All right, going to the Patriots, Joe Milton, and that is Yessie Hockey again. Hey, go Cougs. Thank you, Amy Renman. I appreciate that. Xavier Worthy, my son's PC for the Chiefs on the draft class. Excellent. That one goes to the Chargers on the round 7 numbers. Rashad White for the Bucks. Elementary, my dear Christian Watson. Aaron Rodgers for the Jets. Little Joey B for WKRP. Tua. So nice, we have seen him twice. Good evening, Mr. Cheney. How are you, my dude? Wonderful to see you as always, buddy. James Conner for the Arizona Cardinals. And Mr. JT, what you got for me? Jonathan Taylor. Thomas. All right, let me sleeve up this relic for Yessie Hockey. Oh, that's right. I am Iron Man. That is correct. Sorry about that, brother. I appreciate that. I remember you spelling me out for that last time, too. Sorry, I forgot. I am Iron Man. That is correct. All righty, on the stand he goes. All right, legends, this is our last base pack round out of our first break of the evening. We're going to switch gears and go to some baseball right after this. And then after that second break, folks, we will refresh that shop and get into some juicy family rips. So please feel free to go check out junkwaxvintage.com. Many of you that were here this morning might remember I said this morning I was very proud to announce that we had a big old shipment coming in today. Well, it did not come in today, unfortunately. So it will be here tomorrow. So we will have a big, big week next week. And we might even slang some of that tomorrow night on eBay. We shall see. All right, starting out with George Karlaftis, Maker Bayfield for the Bucks, Aiden Hutchinson. Mr. Cheney, another night of the grind, dropping by to enjoy some rips and see how things have been going. Brother, things have been going very, very well. We are ridiculously excited for our very first eBay live show tomorrow night. That's going to be awesome. And we have a couple of breaks tonight and some, hopefully, beautiful family rips. So great to see you tonight, Mr. Cheney, our bodacious Boilermaker. We have a Breece Hall for the Jets. Invader Zim gracing us with his presence over here on Twitch. Thank you, Alex. DJ Moore. Puka. We have a 1-of-1 Puka that will be for sale tomorrow night over on eBay Live. Bobby Wagner. And it's a PSA 10 also. Anthony Richardson for the Colts. Cooper Kupp from that red field of Eastern Washington University. Now a Seattle Seahawk on the red parallel. Oh, hell yeah. Little JJ on the Rookie Stallions for Minnesota. Oh, how about the JJ so nice you got him twice? That is a red parallel and a base. Outstanding. Congratulations, Alan White. Beautiful. Micah Parsons for dem boys. Kendrick Bourne, Mr. Josh Allen, Max Crosby, Mike Evans for the Bucks, Josh Jacobs for the Packers, Garrett Wilson and the Jets, Keenan and Kel Allen for the Bears, Cooper Kupp, so nice, we have seen him twice, Terry McLovin, Nico Collins, CD Lamb for dem boys, Jacoby Brissett for the Patriots, Zay Flowers, Terry McLovin, and that is a red parallel for the Commanders. And we have an autograph, and it is Jatavion Sanders for North Kakalaki, the Panthers. And that goes to Mr. Rob Nesius. Congratulations, Rob. Neesh! If you are here tonight, my man. Base Laser Rookie Auto. Obviously, this young man did not go to the Ken Griffey Jr. School of Autograph signing, gosh dang it. But it is a rookie autograph nonetheless. Congratulations, buddy. All right, we have another round 3 numbers. That goes to the Rams. Shout out to Mikey Kobaugh. Keon Coleman for Melody's Bills on the Rookie Stallions. Darake London. T-Law with his coiffed locks. That's right, Sean. I know, right? Debo Samuel. I know, JDA. Good question. Javonte Williams for the Horsies. Alvin Simon and Theodore Kamara. Justin Sherbert. Tyjae Spears, Harrison Butker, shout out to Mikey 1. Tyler Pop, Drop, and Lockett, Jahmyr Gibbs. Brian Burns, DeAndre Swift. Khalil Mack, Return of the Mack. Austin Eckler for the Commanders. Red parallel, Mr. Nico Collins for our Houston Texans. We have another relic, and that is Aldrick Estime for the Horsies. Rookie. And that one goes to Mr. Alan White. Congratulations, Alan. We have another draft class. That goes to the Dirty Birdies, Michael Vick. JJ on the draft class, another one from Minnesota. Josh Fish, it is going very well tonight. How are you? Gotcha, T-Dub. Jair Alexander. Saquon Gnarls Barkley. Amari Cooper. Jalen Dalen Waddles. Kirk Kissing. Cousins. Evan Ingram. And CMC Christian McCaffrey. Shout out to our buddy Drewser. Mr. Josh Fish, how was your fantastic FriYAY, bud? Always good to see you, buddy. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around. Brand new 100-point JWV top loader for the Horsies. Beautiful. All right, my friends, spot of housekeeping, and then we're getting into those fabled pack number 4s. I think we have found all the relics and all the autographs. So let's see if we can find something numbered. Or maybe a surprise in here. We're starting with 2023 Panini Contenders. Last pack magic, my friends. Good luck. How about old Justin Tucker for the Dirty Birdies? T-Law, DK Metcalf, Patrick Surtain, Jamal Williams, Bryce Young, Harrison Smith from Minnesota on the red foil parallel. Justin Tucker on the red foil parallel. T-Law for the Jags on the gold foil parallel. Jay Jetta for Minnesota on the gold foil parallel. Dak Prescott for Dem Boys. Von Miller. Jimmy G. DeAndre Hopkins. Elementary, my dear. Watson. Devontae Smith. Rookie ticket. We got another relic. Will Levis from Kentucky for the Tennessee Titans. And that one goes to Mr. Alex Wayne. Congratulations, Alex. Nice one, buddy. And draft class Marshall Falk. Last but not least for the Colts. Little throwback from 1994. That's fun. All right, I am sleeving up the Levis. Little rookie relic. And then we have one last pack here, my dear friends.
One down, one to go.
Here we go. Tony, Dalen, this morning you mentioned a website that lists cards by name and letter. What was the name of that website? So that is Cardsmiths, is what that is. So full disclosure, folks, they are also a breaking company. So they also do their own breaks, but I watched one of their breaks. I am not throwing any shade, but we'll just say it is not JWV. We'll put it that way. But what they do very, very well is their checklists. They do a wonderful job on those checklists. So if you go to cardsmiths.com, I do think you have to make an account there if you want to look at the checklists, unfortunately. It's a little bit of a pain in the rear. Unlike Beckett, where you can just go and look at the checklist. Unfortunately, with Cardsmiths, you got to log in, you got to make yourself an account. So I think if you do it that way, you can go in there and you can see everything laid out by letter. So if you go to a WWE checklist or a UFC checklist, if you go to any checklist, it'll have several buttons that allow you to break that checklist out in different organizational patterns. So for example, if you want all the teams alphabetically, you can do that. If you want to see other ways, you can do that. But what I do is in the WWE and the UFC, I go to select team. So basically you're trying to separate it by team. And obviously there's no teams in the UFC and there's no teams in WWE. So what it does is it separates it by letter. So thank you for asking, Tony. Good question. All right, we got a little P-Muth. You are very welcome, Josh Fish. No gatekeeping here, my man. You hang out with me long enough, you're going to know everything you need to. Ramondre Stevenson for the Patriots. Derrick Henry. Patty Mahomes. And you know, folks, on that note, I don't know everything either, right? I am not omnipotent. So one of the cool things about this channel is we're all kind of learning together, right? I have learned things from a lot of you as well. But Doober, my Puyallup Pounder buddy, good to see you back, my man. That's right, go Mariners. What a game tonight, my brother. Damn. Hey, you, Henio Suarez. Patty Mahomes for the Chiefs. Good to see you back, Badoober. Hope you are well. DK Metcalf. Speaking of our sea chickens, Amon-Ra. Darius Slayton. Saquon Gnarls Barkley on the gold parallel for the world champion Eagles. Shout out to Uncle Smitty. Yay. Draft class going to the left. That is Terrell Suggs for the Ravens. Brock Bowers, rookie for the Raiders. Trey Hendrickson for WKRP. We have a Kyron Williams. Trey McBride, DeAndre Hopkins, CJ Stroud for the Texans, AJ Brown, a little Evening Chubb, and last but not least, little Ron Jones for Minnesota. There you go. All right, legends. First break of the evening in the books. Allow me just a moment for a little housekeeping, and we will get into break number 2. But first, we'll hit a little recap. Alrighty, so we had the Joe Milton for the Patriots rookie relic. That goes to Yessie Hockey. Jalen Dalen Hyatt on a case hit for the Giants rookie Permit to Dominate. And that also goes to Yessie Hockey. Kenny McIntosh, rookie for my Seattle Seahawks, going to Mr. Alan White. Rookie ticket swatch, Bryce Young for North Kakalaki. And that one goes to Rob Nicias. Jatavion Sanders, another one for North Kakalaki. Always going to Rob Nicias. Aldrick Estime for the Horsies. That one goes to Mr. Alan White on the rookie ticket swatch. And Will Levis from Kentucky. And that one goes to Alex Wayne. So congratulations there, gentlemen. Nice first break of the evening. And as always, my dear friends, thank you so much for helping us get that one filled. We do have a round 2 of that break up there in the shop, right meow. And if you want to fill that tonight, my friends, we will bust that tonight, as long as we fill it before like 11 p.m. All right, legends, break number 2 of the evening. Allow me just a moment for a little housekeeping. All right. Butimus. So, thank you as always for bearing with me there for just a moment. We got to randomize again, my dear friends, and find out who gets what. Thank you so much, Mr. Saltzgiver. Mikey Koba says the Dodgers are 6 outs away from the World Series. Amazing, my man. Well, congratulations to your Trolley Dodgers. Might be Mariners and Dodgers in that World Series, my man. So actually, you guys want to see something cool before we get into this break? I'm such a dork. Let me show you something. Oh, of course, now I can't find it. Really? Making a liar out of myself. There we go. I was trying to speak it into existence. Pretty cool, right? You saw it here first, folks. And I took that one on Wednesday. So I predicted that one. I'm hoping so anyway. All right, my dear friends, let's randomize this little bad boy. Cameron Cole says, Dalen, will you be getting any Topps Chrome Cosmic? Oh, yes. So just to let you know, Cameron Cole, I know you are new here to the family, my brother, but I should say we, for the last 3 years, we have gone very, very, very hard on Topps Chrome Cosmic because it is one of my absolute favorite products, buddy. So this is your home for 2025 Topps Chrome Cosmic Baseball. You betcha. And I appreciate you asking, my man. There you go, Mr. Baith. Good evening. It is wonderful to see you again, my man. Thank you, Cameron Cole. Yeah, we have been extremely lucky in the Cosmic department. Last year, we found immense, amazing hits out of Topps Chrome Cosmic. We did a couple of case breaks, planning on doing hopefully more than that this year. We also did some single box breaks and put some into mixers also. So, oh yeah, I am so glad you asked, but I love me some Chrome Cosmic, my brother. Top of the evening to you, Ryan Bruns. How are you tonight, my good man? Allow me just a moment, folks. I got to load in some baseball teams here. May I please have a copyable list of all MLB baseball teams? Please and thank you. Shout out to our buddy Rachel for this handy dandy little dice tray. Good luck, my friends. Good evening, Dutchie. And we have a lucky number 6. Five and 1. 6 it is. Good luck, my friends. Sean says, I couldn't resist. I did another 3 breaks for the next football boxes. That is magnificent. Thank you so much, Sean. I appreciate that, buddy. And I hope I can find you something juicy. All right, legends. 6 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if you were so inclined, you can start trading those teams. Right? Meow. There you go. It is wonderful to see you tonight, Dutchie. How was your FriYAY, my good dude? You too, Ryan Bruns. Good evening, Jason Huedel. Welcome back, my man. Mr. Baduber, my Puyallup pounder. He says, I was just complaining yesterday about how much he strikes out. You talking about Eugenio Suarez, my man. Gotta love it. Well, he came through tonight, my dude, in a very, very big way. The second grand slam in Mariners history in the postseason. Huge. Freaking huge. As always, my TikTokers, I appreciate you bearing with us for just a couple of minutes here while we're letting everybody trade some teams. Mr. Baith, that is unbelievably kind of you to say that, my man. I appreciate that so much. I hope you know that, good buddy. Good to see you tonight, my dude. How was your Friday? And Mr. Malinowski, my name is Jeff. It is so damn good to see you tonight, my brother. And I cannot thank you enough for those beautiful TikTok gifts, buddy. You already know how impactful those are to this channel. Sincerely appreciate that, Mr. Malinowski. Thank you, brother. Hope you have had a fantastic Friday, buddy. Ohtani just hit another home run. Wow. Goodness gracious, folks. Dutchy, so glad your team is doing good. Won away and had a great day. Did my 5th show. Nice. That's awesome, buddy. Holy guacamole, another homer for Otani. There you go, Robert Parkinson. Nice. Mr. Yurchich, I am glad you're having a good time, buddy. Mr. Cameron Cole, it was 5 plus 1. It was lucky number 6 there, my man. All right, folks. It does not look like we have any trading over here in the chat. Alex Wayne wants to gift the Braves to Jason Saltzgiver. That is unbelievably kind of you again, Alex Wayne. Thank you for paying that to the family. I appreciate it more than you will ever know. And Braves is spot number 8. So by request, I am whiting out your name here, Alex, and we're paying that one forward to the giver of the salts, Mr. Saltzgiver. Got you covered there, buddy. Oh, there you go, Ollie, my brother from down under. Beautiful. So, Legends, it looks like our trading has come to a dull roar. Let's go ahead and lock in the rest of these teams, shall we? Thank you, as always, for bearing with me for just a moment, and we will get to ripping. And as always, Legends, if it is your very first time tuning in this evening, welcome. Excellent to have you. My name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage, and you can find me here almost every single day, starting and ending your days the right way, with that daily dose of positivity, some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always just a couple laughs, typically at my expense. And if you are new here, folks, like Mr. Peaks just said down there, we are doing our very first eBay live show tomorrow night. So if you have not followed us over there yet, please do. And if you would like to participate tonight, all you have to do is head on over to junkwaxvintage.com and check out that shop. I appreciate that, Maddie. Thank you, brother. All right, Legends. Let me lock these in real quick. Senor Ruiz, welcome back, my man. Excellent to see you. Hermano, ¿cómo está? All right, Mr. Alan White taking his Kansas City Royals. I love it when you all get your teams organically. Beautiful. Congratulations, Alan White. I think he's still at a football game, though, tonight. Mr. Koba taking those talented Toronto Blue Jays. Sorry to my Blue Jays fans. Gosh dang it. Jason Saltzgiver, the Orioles. Stephen Grigsby, spot number 4, the Mets. Alan White, spot number 5, the Diamondbacks. Shout out to Mr. Esposito. And our awesome Arizonans. The Todd Father, legend himself, taking spot number 6, the Brew Crew. Alan White, spot number 7, the Guardians. Shout out to Yessie Hockey and Mr. Tim Hudson, my favorite Axeman. Mikey Koba, spot number 9, my Seattle Mariners. You lucky ducky. Beautiful. Alan White, spot number 10, the Texas Rangers. Mikey Koba, number 11, the Pirates. Looking for some Paul Skeens. Mr. Koba, number 12 as well, the Angels. Alan White, number 13, those Fightin' Phillies. The Todd Father, number 14, the Yankees. Mr. O'Hara. Alan White, number 15, the Gigantes. Shout out to shout out to Mr. Rob Richardson, the family pharmacist. All right, we have a whole bunch of salts here, folks. The giver of the salts, Jason, taking 16, 17, 18, and 19. Athletics, Padres, Cardinals, and Rockies. Alan White, spot number 20, the Nationals. And Mr. Farwell, Bubba 3, smacking us with 5 beautiful gifted subs tonight. It is wonderful to see you, Jeremy. Hope you had a wonderful Friday, my friend. And shout out to Cassis Dead G9. I believe that is our buddy Jeff. ICT, Flash Knockout, and Jersey number 28. Welcome to the family. Courtesy of Bubba 3. Thank you, Mr. Farwell. Rob Nesius, spot number 21. Yes, we did, Kieran. You know it, my man. Heck of a game tonight, though, buddy. Mr. Nesius, number 21, WKRP in Cincinnati. Alex Wayne, 22, the Red Sox. Reds and Red Sox back-to-back. Ryan Bruns, number 23, the White Sox. Back-to-back Sox, too. Mr. Nesius, Rays in number 24. Alan White, number 25, the Trolley Dodgers. Shout out to Mikey Kobaugh. Nesius, taken 26 through 29. Thank you so much, Rob. Twins, Marlins, Astros, Tigers. And last but definitely not least, Mr. Alan White in number 30, taking the Cubbies. There you go, my dear friends. If you would do me a solid, take a gander at that list, and if it looks accurate and appropriate, may I please have a hell yeah in the chat? Please and thank you. Kieran, Mr. Sharms, do I ever rip hockey? Oh, yes, we do, my brother. So feel free to go check out junkwaxvintage.com, my friend, because we do have some hockey up there right now, and we're going to get into personal family rips right after this break. Mr. Mace says, can you put on the Dodgers hat? They won the World Series. Not yet, my friend, but I appreciate that. And I love that you know I have a Dodgers hat. Shout out to Mr. Baith. I appreciate that, Kieran. Thank you, buddy. So, folks, if you are new here to the family, I would advise you to take a gander at that little thing right there. It says, find the goods at junkwaxvintage.com. And that is where you find everything having to do with this channel. There is sealed wax up there. There's break spots up there. There is merchandise up there. There's even supplies up there if you want to snag yourself some brand new top loaders or penny sleeves. And there's even a blog up there as well if you want to educate yourself about the hobby. Stephen Thorne says, hey there, I know you're a Seattle fan. Do you know anything about Yorger Bautista? If so, you hit an auto of his to $4.99. That's very nice, Mr. Thorne. So in our very first box of Breaker's Delight Bowman Chrome, we found a Yorger Bautista number /5 autograph. It was incredible. Unfortunately, I don't know a whole lot about that young man. I got to be honest with you, buddy. Mr. JDA, have you taken off tonight, my man? A little early day on that Saturday. Well, Joseph Daniel Athan, my friend, it is always wonderful to have you, buddy. I cannot thank you enough for hanging in here tonight for the last hour and a half of quality family time. I have tried to smack you with a follow, by the way, there, Joe, and it looks like you have a private account there, buddy. But whenever you open up that account, you have a follow waiting for you. Thank you as always, my friend. Big hugs, firm handshakes to you, and we will see you tomorrow night, I hope, on eBay Live. Did you get that link, JDA? Mr. Roskadal, good evening, Keithy. How are you, you handsome son of a gun? Happy FriYAY. I see you, Mr. Saltzgiver. All right, legends, it does not look like we have any trading going on, so we're going to go ahead and flip this around. Outstanding. Thank you, Joe. Have a wonderful sleep, my friend, and we will see you tomorrow, brother. Cheers. I know, Mr. Roskadal. How about those Seattle Mariners, eh? What a game. Goodness gracious. And shout out to Eugenio Suarez. All right, legends. Let's do it. Thank you for bearing with me for just a moment while we rip into a couple of boxes. How was your day there, Keithy? Little housekeeping. There you go, Jason Russell. I like where your head's at there, my man. I see you, Jeremy Farwell. Nice to have you tonight, Bubba 3. Hope you have had a fantastic Friday, my friend. Empty box number 1. going straight fire Wayne Smith. Long time no see you, legend. Hope you were doing well tonight, big man. We are getting into our second break of the evening right now. This is our final full break at the moment. And then we're going to get into some beautiful family rips right after this one. It is wonderful to see you tonight, Wayne. Big hugs and firm handshakes to another OG of the family. You're right, Mr. Peaks. That's what I was talking about earlier. What's up, Mr. Fullington? Great to see you back, my man. Andrew Hauser, thank you for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. So that's what I was saying earlier in the show, Maddie. Mrs. Junkwax and I were kind of ragging on Eugenio because he's been straightening his hair. And in my opinion, it looks kind of funny. Back number 4's to the side. However, after he hit that grand salami tonight, he can do whatever he wants with his hair. As long as he keeps hitting dingers like that. Goodness gracious, sir. Straighten away. Good to see you tonight, Mr. Hauser. And Mr. Fullington, how are you, my man? I agree, Maddie. I agree. We're going to do this in a couple of rounds here, folks, and then we're going to refresh that shop. So if you would like to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com and snag yourself down something to rip together, that would be awesome. There is some juicy stuff up there. Myself and my wife pride ourselves in having pretty much the biggest selection that you're going to find anywhere. Online, anyway. Christian, welcome back, my man. Mr. Fullington, doing good. Was wondering if you ever got a chance to pre-grade my Ohtani. So, Mr. Fullington, I don't think you have been here since I made the announcement. I actually shut down my pre-grading because I am a little overwhelmed. I got to be honest. And I will always be transparent with you, my man. I am over 200 card backlog. So we put a pause on the pre-grading for now so I can get caught up. So I pre-graded 10 cards today. I did another 15 yesterday. So I'm slowly but surely working through it, my man. So I appreciate your patience on that. Thank you, Mr. Fullington. I will have that ASAP for you there, buddy. Earn Dog, thank you for smacking that follow button. I appreciate it. And beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Hey, no worries, Mr. Fullington. Yeah, you know, it bums me out that I had to shut that down, of course, because it is something that I enjoy doing. But I must admit, I did not anticipate so many people sending me cards, right? So it's a great problem to have, but I also don't want to hold people's cards that long. You know what I mean? So I had to think about it. And every grading house, PSA, SGC, Beckett, any major grading house has actually gone through the exact same thing. So I remember back in 2021, PSA shut down their grading. You could not submit to PSA because they had way too many cards and they couldn't get caught up. Beckett and SGC have done the exact same thing. So I had to make a very tough decision and just go ahead and shut it down so I can get caught up. So I hope that makes sense. But it is wonderful to see you tonight, Mr. Fullington. And like I said, brother, I'm excited to examine that card for you, and I will get you sent over a pre-grading report ASAP. Excellent to see you tonight, you handsome son of a gun. All right, we start out with Mr. Drew Jones. De Paula, Alcantara, Billy Williams, Zach Neto, and that is numbered to 299 for the Angels. Congratulations, Mikey Kobaugh. Nice. We have our first Crusade Prizm, Colton Cowser for Uncle Moosey's Orioles. Cannot thank you enough, Mr. Fullington. I appreciate that, John. Mitch Jebb for the Pirates. Alana Parada, Kyle Manzardo, Omar Vizquel on the gold parallel, former Seattle Mariner legend, but that is for the Clevelanders. How about the Iron Man? Shout out to I Am Iron Man over here on Twitch. On the royalty, Cal Ripken Jr. The Average Card Dude, thank you for sharing out my live, you big sweetie. I appreciate that, buddy. Hey, you and I both, BP. How about Kevin McGonigal for the Motor City Kitties on the cracked ice? And I know there's a lot of eyes on that young man. He is supposed to be very, very good. Addison Barger. Mr. Billy Balake Mitchell, excuse me. And folks, we have Panini points. Interesting. How about a little Evening Wood? James Wood for the Nationals, and that is a gold parallel. Noble Meyer for the Marlins on the Squires. Brady House. Bernie Williams for the Pinstripes. Damocles, welcome back, buddy. How is our brother from down under? Good to see you, bud. Matt Williams, channeling his inner Todd Van Poppel. He kind of looks like Todd Van Poppel in that picture. Little Zach Veen for the Colorado Rockies. Matt Williams, so nice you got him twice. On the gold parallel for the Gigantes. Rhett Lauder on the Squires. Josh Noth for Milwaukee on the Cracked Ice Crusade Prizm. Robin Yount, shout out to the Hammer. And we're not talking about Mark Coleman. Jacob Wilson. Omar Vizquel, so nice. We got him twice. Shout out to my buddy BP down here. Jackson Merrill, rookie for the San Diego Padres. Beautiful. And that is a gold parallel. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Seattle Mariners legend, Edgar Martinez. Mr. Noth for the Milwaukee Brewers. So nice you got him twice on Crusade Prisms. Beautiful. How about the big cat? Meow. Andres Galarraga. Another Evening Wood. Braylon Dalen Morel, the Mushroom. Zach Veen on the gold parallel for Colorado. The legend Mr. Johnny Bench on the Royalty. Tommy Troy, Lil Troy, wanna be a baller on the Cracked Ice for Arizona. Minnesotan legend Harmon Killebrew. Termar Johnson for the Pirates. Back-to-back Pirates with Andy Rodriguez. Luis Matos for the Gigantes, and that is a gold parallel. Kyle Teal on the Squires for the Bo Sox. And Tommy Troy, so nice, we've seen him twice, for Arizona. Excellent. Just leaving that one up for you. Well, I appreciate that, Damocles. Welcome back, buddy. And Alex Wayne, 1 vote in this break, donate to the fam. Mikey Kobas says same, donate to the fam. I sincerely appreciate that, gentlemen. Thank you so much. So is there anybody that is in this break? Alan White, Mikey 2, Stephen Grigsby, Todd O'Hara, Saltzgiver, Nicias, Bruins. Is there anybody in this break that objects to keeping this in the family? Just want to make sure. I'm a man of the people. If you do object, let me know. Ooh. Somebody gonna be a happy camper. Wow. Rob Nicias, are you here tonight, my good man? Hey, what's up, Burt Reynolds? Excellent to see you back. How is Smokey and the Bandit this evening? Rig, welcome back, buddy. Nice to see you as well. Slowly but surely, my dear friends, we are getting the whole fam-damly up in here. Thank you, Mr. Saltzgiver. I appreciate that. Jason with an E. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you there, Burt Reynolds. How are you tonight, my man? Hope you have had a fantastic FriYAY, my friend. All right, little last base pack magic. Excuse me. Let me snag myself a little sippy. Hey, I am doing very well as well, Burt Reynolds. Thank you, brother. And Rig, absolutely right, my man. What a game. Yeah? Goodness gracious. And shout out to Eugenio Suarez and his locks of love. There you go, Holden Guthrie. Good evening, my man. Great to see you, brother. All right, Legends, we have a Brandon Sproat for the Mets. And Legends, you are halfway on that gift goal tonight. I cannot thank you enough. Nathan Verhalen, not Verhagar. Good to see you, Nate the Great. Thank you, Yessie Hockey. Thank you again, Nate. Sneaking them in on me while I'm going through cards here. I sincerely appreciate you, gentlemen. Thank you so much. Correct, Rig. Good to see you tonight, my man. How about a Paul Skeens, rookie for the Pirates? Miles Naylor. How You Lee on the gold parallel. Jackson Churio on the Squires. Oh, for the Astros. My friends, that is gold. We love gold. The taste of it, the smell of it, the texture. We love gold so much we lost our genitals in an unfortunate smelting accident. Yes. I'm from Austin. Isn't that weird? And my dear friends, I believe that goes to the Houston Astros, and that is Rob Nicias. And I believe that is going to be numbered to 10. Indeed. Second on print to 10.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
That one gets a brand new 55-point top loader. Congratulations, Rob Nicias. Moncoof, welcome back, buddy. Nice to see you again. Thank you for smacking that resub button for the 3rd month. Zach Nito gets pushed. And Mr. Treadwell goes up there. Second on print to 10. Outstanding. I see you, NHL. I'm not going that far yet. Not yet, anyway. But they did lose tonight. That is correct. Shout out to my Seattle Mariners. All right, we have a Jackson Merrill for San Diego rookie. Alonzo Treadwell, so nice. We just got that one numbered to 10, so we have seen him twice. Mark Mulder, shout out to Scully. Ryan Howard. Stud prospect, Mr. Brock Wilkin for the Brew Crew. Spencer Jones for the Pinstripes on the cracked ice. Luis Matos. Cool Papa Bell. How about the Goose of the Gossage? And a PSA 9.5, or a JWV 9.5, I should say, on that magnificent mustache. Brooks and the Swiss family. Robinson for the Orioles on the gold parallel. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Ethan Salas for San Diego, but I believe he is playing in San Antonio right now for the San Antonio Missions. They are the feeder team to the San Diego Padres. How you doing with How You Lee? Juan Bin Cho. You mean lean. Folks, that is triple names. How You Lee, Juan Bin Cho, and You Mean Lean. Are we open in Topps Japan? The name's Dalton. Rushing. Rest in peace to Patrick Swayze. Gino Groover for Arizona. Ooh, how about some old Greg?
Come on, Craig.
Maddox on the royalty. Dylan Head for San Diego. Emmett Sheehan. Rest in peace to the legend, Mr. Kirby Puckett. You were absolutely right, Paul Groschow. You called it, brother. Good to see you again, my friend. Happy FriYAY. Nick Lofton for the Royals. Ricky Tiedemann on a gold parallel for those talented Toronto Blue Jays. Jim Tomei, the legend on the Juggernauts. Rhett Lauder with his Locks of Love. Cade Horton Heat for the Cubbies. Sammy Zavala for San Diego. Ooh. There's our autograph, and it goes to the Atlanta Braves, and that is Jason Saltzgiver, courtesy of Mr. Alex Wayne. Thank you so much, Alex, for paying that forward to the family, my brother, and Jason Saltzgiver. Another autograph for your pile, my friend. Excellent. I love it, Paul Groschow. There you go, Kyle Willard. Shout out to my Seattle Mariners, buddy. You were absolutely right. Good to see you tonight, my San Antonio hermano. Hope you've had a wonderful Friday, my buddy. All right, finishing strong, my friends. Before we get into our family rips, we have a David Wells. Shout out to Ray Wells. Roman Anthony on the Squires for the Bo Sox. Alada Parada for the Mets. Luis Baez. Speedy Gonzalez. Trevor Hoffman for San Diego. Kevin McGonigal. We actually found a one of his not too long ago. That is a gold parallel for the Motor City Kitties. And how about a dollop of Dollander for the Colorado Rockies? And that is to $299. And that goes to Jason Saltzgiver one more time. There you go, Mr. Saltzgiver. You got that Alan White luck tonight, my brother. Beautiful. And last but not least, the legend, Mr. Joe Morgan for WKRP in Cincinnati. I love it so much. Gotta love some TikTok. Seattle is going to win. I'm so sorry to tell you. Mr. Groschow, you want to see the Kirby Puckett again? Sure. Give me just a moment here, buddy. And I have to go back and find that one. There you go, my man. Mr. Sean says, I forgot to mention you pronounce my last name perfectly. Usually people butcher it. Oh, my man. So if you have not noticed, I have a somewhat unique name myself, so I am a little sensitive to that. So I try to pronounce everybody's name correctly. I'm glad I nailed yours. Thank you, Sean. Mucho aprecio, my brother. You are very welcome, Paul. My pleasure, buddy. Nice to see you again, buddy. Hope you had a fantastic Friday. Isla, I see you tonight. You trying to get me, buddy? You better pack a lunch and a flashlight. Don't take a while. I've been doing this a while, my friend. But excellent effort. All right, homies. I need to go lay down the law to my boys momentarily. But then we're going to come back and rip into these pack number 4s. So if you would allow me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, I'll be right back. I got to go put on the dad hat. Sorry about that, legends. It's not very often I got to put on the dad hat, gosh dang it, but sometimes you gotta. Thank you, Paul Groschow. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you for the reminder. Got to snag myself a little sippy. All right, my dear friends, pack number 4s, and then we're going to refresh that shop and see where we're at in the family rip department. That's right, Victor Lopez. Okie dokie. We have a Bobby Dorr for Baston, a Treyu Abreu, shout out to Falcor, Bobby Abreu, Tyler of the Black, Cool Papa Bell, Juggernauts Bryce Eldridge for the Gigantes, shout out to my buddy Holden, McGonigal, so nice we got him twice for the Motor City Kitties, Mr. Billy Williams for the Cubbies, Spencer Jones, Ozzie Guillen for the White Sox, Tink Hence, he is Tink for the St. Lunatics. Royalty, Tony Perez for WKRP. And last but not least, Juan Bin Cho on the Cracked Ice Crusade Prizm. Excellent. Well, that was a very, very fun break, my dear friends. Congratulations to Mr. Nicias on the Alonzo Treadwell, number to 10. Beautiful. J.R. Richie Rich going to the giver of the salts. Thank you again, Alex Wayne, for paying that forward to the family. Zach Nito, number to 299 for the Angels, going to Mikey Kobaugh. And a dollop of Dollander to 299 for the Rockies. Not too shabby in a mega box. Okie dokie. Just a spot of housekeeping here, folks. Let's do it. For the very first time on this fantastic Friday Night Lights edition of the JWVCC, let's refresh that shop. Mr. Holden Guthrie says, cannot hardly wait for the 3-box mixer to close. You and I both, brother. I have a hunch we're going to find something nice in that one. That is 2025 Finest, 2024 Panini Prospects Edition, and 2022 Prizm. Looking at 11 autographs out of that one. Ryan Fife, excellent to see you tonight, my man. How you doing, Ryan? Congratulations to the Mariners fans. I appreciate that, my good man. Heck of a game tonight. That's a fact. Victor Lopez says, Dalen, the corners on cards should be rounded. You know, I've actually talked about that before, Victor Lopez. I would not be the least bit surprised if this hobby kind of evolves, and I'm talking way down the road, maybe like 20 years from now. And yeah, I would not be the least bit surprised if all of a sudden all the card companies started rounding the corners. I'm with you. That'd be crazy. Mr. Brad Slater, good evening, my Canadian cousin. I know, buddy. How about those Mariners? Trolley Dodgers are 3 outs away. Thank you, Yessie Hockey. Wonderful to see you tonight, Bradley. How are you, my brother? Okie dokie. We do have at least one family rip. Shout out to Feliciano, my brother. Feliciano, you still here tonight, good buddy? And I think that might be our only family rip. Goodness gracious. Outstanding. We've got a single pack of 2004 Bowman Baseball and a single pack of 2024 Topps Japan. Let me grab those. I will be right back. Oh, Mr. Slater, I feel the same way about you, my good man. Thank you, brother. Oh, by the way, Brad Slater. Does that look familiar? Did I buy that from you, Brad Slater, or was that somebody else? It was one of my Canadians. I thought it was you, but I might be wrong. That's right. So, got that one graded. And that is a gift. I told you when I bought that that was a gift for our buddy and Mr. Dan White Jonesy, who purchased me a Ken Griffey Jr. PSA 10, not that one. It is the die cut that's coming around the bend here in just a moment. Tyler Barnes. Yes, we do, my friend. Right there. So you got to find the goods at junkwaxvintage.com. And I appreciate you asking, Tyler. Thank you, my friend. So that die cut right there, that PSA 10, our buddy Jonesy gifted that to me. And one good turn deserved another. And I purchased that Tim Salmon from you, Brad Slater. Indeed. Right? Gotta love it. And that one is numbered to 50. So I bought that from you. I got that graded and I gifted it to Jonesy. So I'm excited to put that in his PC. He deserves every bit of it. Brad Slater says that is the very first card that I've ever seen graded that was pulled by me. That's amazing, buddy. Oh, thank you, Brad Slater. That's right. Everything happens for a reason, my friend. And I'm glad you could be a part of that, brother. Thank you again. Okie dokie. Let me grab a couple of packs here for Feliciano. And ladies and gentlemen, typically there is a pretty decent queue of family rips. If you want to snag something down from junkwaxvintage.com, there is basically no queue right now, my friends. Just a heads up. I will be right back. All right. We have 2024 Topps Japan Baseball and 2004 Bowman Baseball. Totally understand, Mikey Kobaugh. Enjoy the end of that game, my brother. All right, we're doing this in chronological order. And we have an Orlando Cabrera, Jeff Kent, Donald Kelly, gold parallel Brian Giles for the San Diegans, David Goggins. Oh, hell yeah. Peanut Butter and Jealous, Hall of Fame legend, the man, the myth, the Ichiro. Congratulations, Felicidades, Feliciano. Tim Stufer, Alfonso Soriano, Javier Vasquez, Chris Mabus, and last but not least, Khalid Baluli. Finishing that one off. First year. Very, very cool. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve up that Ichiro for you, Feliciano. Those black borders just hit different, in my humble opinion. Very, very cool. We actually found an Ichiro autograph not too long ago. Shout out to my buddy, Mr. Devin Clark. All right, Feliciano, if you go back and you watch this replay, my brother, buena suerte. And thank you as always for snagging these down from the shop. We love you, buddy. Excuse me. All right, we have a great Victor Scott for the St. Lunatics. Acuna Matata. Ben Brown. Kodai Senga for the Mets. The Old Bull, Justin Verlander on the Strike Zone Heroes. I love that subset so much. And you got a Periwinkle Blue. It's a caravan for me ma. I hope somebody gets that reference. And that is 106 out of 150. Not too shabby there, Feliciano. Luis Robert. Louis Castillo for my Seattle Mariners. Jose Tena, rookie for the Nationals. And DeLuca. Little Johnny D. Shout out to Johnny D over here in the family on Twitch. Well, there you go. Feliciano Martinez. Mil gracias otra vez. And that one goes in a brand new 55er. Beautiful. So for those of you who are new here to the family, you might not know that we do sell our own top loaders here. Shameless plug. If you want to go check out junkwaxvintage.com, we make 35 point, 55 point, 75 point, 100 point, and 130 point. Would love you to snag some of those. Personally, I think they're the best top loaders in the game, but I am slightly partial. All right, Feliciano, thank you again, my good man. There you go, Feliciano. Excuse me. All right, my dear friends, I have some break spots to lock in, and Mr. McGarrigle getting us started. Thank you, Sean, our Canadian cousin. All right, Dodgers are in the World Series. They just swept the Brew Crew. Well, congratulations to the Trolley Dodgers. I hope they're going to face my Mariners. Good evening, Mr. Dunphy. Welcome back, Quinn. It is excellent to see you again, my man, and you're absolutely right. I could not agree more. Go Mariners. What a game tonight, right? TTG Jerry. Good evening, you legend. Gracing us with his presence. It is wonderful to see you tonight, my friend. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around. Okie dokie. I love it so much. Thank you, Mikey Koba. Beautiful. Ooh, somebody just snagged a 2024 Topps Heritage Blaster box. Let's refresh that shop real quick. I love it, Double D. I love it. Jason Frazier, absolutely. We are in JWAD right now, my man. Indeed. You know it. Some things do not change. Oh, hell yeah, Mr. Frazier. Speaking of my fellow Austinite, every time I look at that address, dude, every stinking time, it is so good. I love it so much. All right, taking down the Motor City Kitties. I appreciate you all bearing with me for just a moment here while we lock in some break spots. Thank you. Jerry says, hey, buddy, how are you? Just getting home from my kid's high school football game. That's awesome, buddy. I miss old high school football games. It has been an absolutely fantastic Friday, Jerry. I appreciate you asking. Wilfredo Rosa, our boxing champion in the family. It is wonderful to see you again tonight, my brother. And Wilfredo, I am so sorry, my man. I forgot. What weight class do you box at? Was it lightweight? I know I'm off. I know I'm off on that one. I was thinking about that one the other day, Wilfredo. I absolutely agree there, Ghost. You are correct. He said you guys should send kisses and hugs to Schneider for bringing in old Luke Little. Correct. Junior welterweight. There you go, Wilfredo. Junior welterweight. Thank you, my friend. I was racking my brain on that one. Well, it is wonderful to see you tonight, buddy. Hope you've had a fantastic Friday. All right, I got to lock in some break spots here, folks. Thank you for bearing with me. Tony says, it looks like it'll be Mariners versus the Dodgers. I hope so, my friend. And can you imagine if the Seattle Mariners beat the Dodgers? Oh, my Lanta. Folks, goodness gracious. Get me excited over here. Absolutely, Jerry. I love the positivity as always, my brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Jerry. Great to see you tonight, my man. Making my night as always, buddy. All right, Jason Frazier, let's get you locked in on the Tigres. Mr. Frazier is another OG of the family who has been with us since I was ripping packs back in the closet for 4 people. Love you, brother. Shout out to you and little Evie. And she is not so little anymore, by the way, there, Jason Frazier. Next, Yessie Hockey, snagging down that 2024 Topps Heritage Blaster box. Thank you, Yessie. We will get into that in just a moment, my friend, after we lock in some break spots. I appreciate your patience. Mr. Frazier, also taking down the Atlanta Braves in our 3-boxer. Thank you so much, Jason. So, folks, this is what we have left in that half case break. This is what we have left in the 3 hobby box mixer that has 11 autographs. So this one has 11 autographs. That one has 60 autographs. And again, my dear friends, I feel like I'm a broken record, but we did a first half of that case, and I do not think we saw a case hit. So I'm almost positive we're going to find something juicy in that second half. That's right, Mr. Frazier. You better have an arsenal there, buddy. If I was her father, I would. Mr. Frazier, I was number 36 on your original member spreadsheet. That is right, Jason Frazier. I remember, brother. That's a long time ago, my man. I am so, so grateful that you've been part of this family for so many years, buddy. Much love to you, Jason. And excited to meet you in person someday, buddy, now that you're close. And I know exactly where you live. That is so cool. So fun fact, folks, Jason Frazier, our buddy over here on TikTok, he lives in the old apartments that I used to live in. So every time I look up there at his address, it puts a smile on my face. It's hilarious. That used to be my address for many, many years, by the way. I lived there for like 5 years. And then that was before I met Mrs. Junkwax. So got you locked in on those Braves. Thank you again, Jason. All right, Mr. McGarrigle, my Canadian cousin from Georgina, taking 3 spots in our 23-24 Panini Contenders round number 2. And I need to make a brand new break sheet. Allow me just a moment, my dear friends.
Yeah.
Well, gosh dang it, I gotta print a new one. I can't believe it's been so long since I've run out of break sheets. I need to print one. Mrs. Junkwax, perfect timing, my love. Impeccable timing. So, honey, I was just about to make a break sheet for the new football break that's up there. So I think we need to print one. Oh, you rock my face off, babe. Thank you. All right, Mrs. Junkwax has got the break spot, so we are back to it here. Right there. All right, all right. Yesy Hockey. I see you, babe. It is a fantastic Friday night over here in the junkyard. All right, Yesy Hockey. Are you ready, my friend? That's right, Jason. You know it, brother. I love it so much. Ben Hatfield says, can I have the Reds? I appreciate you asking, Ben. I can't give away spots, man. I mean, I could, but this channel would die quickly. So if you like what you see, I'm sorry, but no. But excellent effort, my friend. Ryan Fife says, Dalen, could you read the chat between me and Dutch quickly, please? Okay. I got you covered. Sure. Sure. If you want to send that to me and then I can give it to Ryan, sure. But if you just want to send it directly to him, that would be totally okay as well. So it's not that I don't want to do it, but we do have a lot going on over here, right? So I don't want to take the chance of it not getting to us. And then, you know what I mean? Like, that's an extra set of hands that I don't know that it needs to go through. But if you want to do it that way, I have got you covered. I will do my best. Absolutely. And thank you, Dutchie. I appreciate you being such a sweetie and hooking up Mr. Ryan Fife. That is very kind of you, my friend. Thank you, Jason Frazier. I appreciate that, buddy. That's right, Mad Thoughts. Otani is not real. AI robot confirmed. Sounds like he had a heck of a night tonight. I'm going to have to go back and watch the replay. Good evening, Dylan Pye. How are you, my man? All right, Yesy Hockey. I appreciate your patience, my brother. Let's go. Beautiful. There you go, Dutchie. There you go, my man. Thank you, Ryan Fife. I sincerely appreciate your understanding on that, my friend. So I'm not saying I don't want to do it, but yeah, you know what I mean? It's just, that's an extra set of hands that it might not need to go through. But I like where your head's at, Dutch. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, Mikey Koba, for dropping that extremely helpful link in the chat, my friend. Empty box. Yesy Hockey. Your pack number 4 to the side. Good luck. Domo arigato, Danny Rendon Robato. I appreciate the robot bits. Thank you, Danny. By the way, Legends, there is a couple of brand new things in those Junk Wax Vintage hit boxes. Mr. Jason Frazier says, how often do you change your stiletto? Oh, are you talking about my knife? Oh, my Lanta. TTG Jerry, smacking us with our second Galaxy of the evening. Sincerely appreciate that, TTG Jerry.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
That's right. Mrs. Junkwax says, Dalen doesn't wear stilettos, he wears wedges. Jason Frazier. So I change this out probably about once every year and a half or so. But this one I think we're going to keep for a while because it was very expensive. So I'll probably end up sharpening this one instead of just buying a new one. The ones that you saw in the past were like Amazon specials that I paid like 30 or 40 bucks for. This one was not that. So we'll be sharpening this one. Alrighty. I would love to find you a hot box, by the way. Yesy Hockey. And Jason Frazier, a hot box is it's a special box basically that has a purple chrome parallel in each pack. And there's typically 1 or 2 per case. So they're kind of like a case hit box. All right, we start out with Luis Robert. Moncouf says, what is a Junk Wax Vintage hit box? So that is a great question, my friend. Basically, over here on Twitch, we have a fundraiser for the channel that is called a hype train. Okay? So whenever anybody resubs or they donate over 100 bits, I think one of the two, or maybe even both, it will trigger that hype train. And a hype train, when people donate, the train increases in levels. So every level takes a little bit more to increase, if that makes sense. And if we take that hype train to a hype train level 6, then we give away a Junk Wax Vintage hit box. And the Junk Wax Vintage hit boxes are these little bad boys right here. And within these hit boxes, there is juicy PSA 10 slabs for the most part. Thank you for asking, buddy. All right, we have a Haybot. I hate that guy. Shout out to Mel Brooks. Your 2005 MVPs, A-Rod and the Pool Hose. Silver Slugger, Luis Arias for the Marlins. Sean, that is correct. You are the last winner, my brother. Spot on. Congratulations again, my friend. Your very first PSA 10 that I am indescribably excited to add to your PC. Very, very cool, brother. Forrest Wall for the Atlanta Braves. How about old Garrett Cole and Balake? Oh, Jason Frazier, you were asking about the hit boxes. Yes. There you go, my man. Now you know. Boba Fett. So, Jason Frazier, you remember when we first started this channel, and when we would do a hype train, I would eat the gum from the packs, right? So we have evolved that system a little bit because now we have got so many people that donate to it that I wanted to reward all of those people. So we give away one of those hit boxes if we make it to hype train level 6. Because those slabs in there are juicy. I'm not just going out and grabbing $6 slabs. There's some good stuff in there. And anybody that's been in this family for longer than a couple of weeks knows that. Mr. Matt Manning for the Tigers. The Motor City Kitties. Max Kepler for Minnesota. Always a parte with Cattell Marte. Shout out to Mr. Esposito. Jose Tena. The Seafood Pro. Thank you for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Welcome to the family, my friend. 2016 MVPs, Mike Trout and Chris Bryant. Bryce Elder for the Braves. Abreu. Shout out to Falcor. K. Brian Hayes. Acuna Matata on the All-Star. Derek Soonerbaum, good evening, my brother. Absolutely right, Mr. Sand. Welcome back, Francis. Thicker than a couple of Snickers, Manoa. Rasmussen, Detmers, McNeil, On the Contreras, Hagen Danner, Kyle Stowers, Samad Taylor for the Royals, shout out to Alan White, Manny Machado with those stunner shades on. Then and now, All Blue Eyes, Jim Palmer, and Balake Snell. We actually have a Jim Palmer autographed baseball that we are auctioning off on Saturday night on eBay. Shane the Man McClanahan, Mookie, Nasty Nestor, Triolo, The Mushroom, Conforto, Edgar Navarro, Cedon Rafaela, rookie for the Bo Sox. That one just happens to be number 420. Francisco Avi Alvarez, and Mr. and Mrs. Flaherty's boy, Jack Flaherty. Looks like he's got something in his eye. Ouch, kabibbles. Jason Frazier says it was more like if you got 30 tiny Dinies back then, you'd eat the gum. That is correct. You remember. That's right. I love those tiny Dinies so much. I was devastated when they took those out of the shop. Burt Reynolds says I did my first and probably only Arena Club slab pull right now. 20% off the first one. I have done the exact same thing, Burt Reynolds. I hear you on that one, my man. So, fun fact, Burt, at the National this last year up there in Chicago, they paid you $200. Nice. So you did well. That's amazing, Burt. Congratulations, my friend. Beautiful. So my buddy Raul, also known as Stock and Trade here in the hobby, he was working for Arena Club there at the National. So I wanted to support him. So I went and dropped $50 on a repack, and I got an $11 slab. Ouch. That sucked. So yeah, that was probably my last one as well. Oh, you did lose, but only $25. Hey, that's nice. Hey, could be worse, bro. Could be worse. Mad Thoughts says if Seattle wins the whole enchilada, I think a stick of gum would be called for old time's sake. I agree. I totally agree. If my Seattle Mariners win the World Series, folks, you heard it here. I will lock it in. I will absolutely chomp on some of that old school junk wax cardboard gum. You betcha. My pleasure. Let's go Mariners. Absolutely right, Seafood Pro. Welcome to the family, my friend. You're in the right place. So for you folks that are new here tonight, my name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage, and you can find me here almost every single day, starting and ending your days the right way with that daily dose of positivity, some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always just a couple laughs. Typically at my expense. So, for those of you that are new here, just to let you know, I am originally from the Seattle area. So I grew up in the state of Washington. I was there for about 30 years, and now I've lived in Texas for about 13 years. I'm right here in Austin. Absolutely right, Jason Frazier. I love it, brother. How about Adolis for the Texas Rangers? That's right, Ryan Fife. So, Jason Frazier, during the time that you were away, my friend, I actually ate so much of that gum that I got sick. That was another reason we started giving away PSA slabs instead of me chomping down on that gum. Oops. Ryan Mountcastle. Little Nico Horner sat in a corner trying to steal some second base. Davis Schneider with that luscious lip curtain. The proud owner of the most Scandinavian name in all of baseball, Mr. Lars Nootbaar. Good evening, Onward. Welcome back, my friend. Reese Lightning. Oh, hell yeah. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. How about a little Baltimore Orioles SP? Excellent. Bryce Hampa. Zandy Bogarts from the Netherlands. Your 2023 Rookie of the Year, Corbin Carroll. Bobby Miller. Garcia. The World Series Texas Rangers. Sammy Kershaw. Spencer Steer for WKRP. Little Always a Partay with Starling Marte. Ty France. AJ Puke. Red Schoendienst. And actually, I don't think that's Red Schoendienst. I think that's an error card, folks. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's Whitey Herzog. Is that just me? Love you, babe. Hate to see you go. Love to watch you leave. Good night, my love. I think that is Whitey Herzog. I don't think that's Red Schoendienst. That is really interesting. I'll have to do a little research on that one. All right, we got Matthew Liberatore, Dominic Fletcher, Glaber in the Torres, looking baseball ready. Prelander Baroa for my Seattle Mariners. My PC, some Chaz of the Jism. Nick Speedy Gonzalez for the Pirates. Kyron Paris, rookie for the Angels. And AJ Smith, given the same look that Mrs. Junkwax gives me when I walk past the card aisle in Target. Weird. All right, Mikey Kobaugh. It is. So that is Red Schoendienst? Or that is Whitey Herzog? I am almost positive that is Whitey Herzog. Like 98%. Thank you, Mad Thoughts. I appreciate that, buddy. Outstanding. So yeah, that's an error card, bud. Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to sleeve that one up for you, buddy. Outstanding. For old time's sake, gotta love the errors.
One down, one to go.
Thank you, Mikey Koba. I appreciate that. Rated Rookie says it is Red Schoendienst. So Red Schoendienst, to my knowledge, is, not trying to be rude, but Red Schoendienst was a little thinner than Whitey Herzog. So, yeah, I am 99% sure that is Whitey Herzog, but we can definitely double check. Oh, Yesy Hockey, that is very kind of you, my friend. I appreciate you. He says, keep that Jazz Chisholm. You know I PC that dude. Thank you, brother. All right, we have a Seiya Suzuki. Reese Lightning. Shout out to Mr. Cooper. Yandy and Luis Arias, your batting leaders. Mr. Kano for Uncle Moosey's Orioles. Hunter Goodman for the Rockies. Excuse me, Charlie Morton. Speaking of luscious lip curtains, the Dastardly Dirt Squirrel of Spencer Strider on the parallel. Alexis is on fire Diaz. And DJ LeMahieu. Bless you. Finishing that one off for you, Yesy Hockey. A very, very fun box of Topps Heritage, my brother. We got a couple of sleevers here, buddy. Colbert Mariners. Oh, my man. What a game tonight, right? RTD, thank you for sharing out my live. I truly appreciate it. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. That is the very first Orioles card like that we have ever pulled out of one of those boxes. Mad Thoughts says, yeah, the Google said some versions of this card have an error where the image is actually of Whitey Herzog. Beautiful. Sincerely appreciate that vouch, brother. We're also going to sleeve up that white border Boba Fett. Shout out to those talented Toronto Blue Jays. And fun fact, folks, these are also... Oh, nope, they did fix it. Good. So, believe it or not, there was some errors on these as well. They said red border, even though it was a white border. Awesome, but it looks like they fixed that one. Parker Jones says, do you think the Brewers will be back? No, I don't, unfortunately. I wish they were. I would love to see my Seattle Mariners face the Brewers instead of the Dodgers. I think we have a better shot, to be very transparent with you. But, yeah, I think they're done, buddy. I think they're done. Gosh dang it. But I hope they come back next year and do better. So I think they've got a great younger team. So who knows, my man? Next year could go a lot better. Parker Jones, thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend. Welcome to the family. All right, Yesy Hockey, as always, my brother, I cannot thank you enough. Allow me just a moment for some housekeeping here, folks. We do have a brand new break sheet for that brand new football break that's up there at junkwaxvintage.com. All right, all right. There you go, my dear friends. That is where we're sitting on that 23 and 2024 Panini Contenders Mega Box break. That is where we're sitting on the 3 Hobby Box Baseball Mixer, getting pretty damn close. And then that half case break with 60 autographs. And I am so ridiculously excited to bust into that next half case, my dear friends. I'm being transparent with you. Stephen Grigsby, excellent to see you tonight, my brother.
Giggity, giggity.
Thank you for joining us, Stephen. I always want to sell you free cable. Yesy Hockey, you want to see the error card again? Sure thing. That's the one. So that is Whitey Herzog and not Red Schoendienst. Mr. Manstreljo, good evening. Victor Lopez says, we still have to fight the Blue Jays. That is correct. True story. Sean says, if the Panini break doesn't happen tonight, will it happen on the eBay stream? No. So everything that happens on eBay will be completely separate, to be very clear. So anything that you purchase on eBay will be shipped to you completely separate of anything that you have from this show. There you go, Holden Guthrie. Beautiful. I agree, Mad Thoughts. It is centered nicely for an error card. Correct. That's a nice one. Maybe you want to immortalize that one, Yesy Hockey. All right, all right. We do have another beautiful family rip. Jason Frazier says, music? Oh, he says, I'm watching on YouTube. Is the generic music playing on all the platforms? Yes, it is. He says, since you used to play real music, yes. So because we're on all the platforms now, Jason Frazier, I have to be very, very careful about what I play. So that's why we play this. Yesy Hockey, can it get a good grade with the wrong picture? Yes. So the actual content of the card itself does not make any difference. It is only the condition of the card. So it doesn't matter if it's Ohtani. It doesn't matter if it's an error card. Doesn't matter. They're only grading the card. Doesn't matter who's on it. Hope that makes sense. Javier Señor Marin, bienvenidos a familia, hermano. Que bueno verte, señor. Siempre. Tu sabes, way. Good to see you, buddy. Okie dokie. Stephen Grigsby says, have any breaks been ran tonight? Sorry, came in late. Daughter had her first dance at school tonight. That's awesome, Stephen Grigsby. Yes, we did 2 breaks tonight, my brother. We did the 23-24 Contenders football, and then we did the Panini Crusade baseball. And that was at the beginning of the show. So if you need to go back and watch that replay, you are absolutely welcome to do so. All right, we do have another beautiful family rip. Shout out to Mr. Koba. And we're going back to 2022. See if we can't find a downtown. I do believe you can find downtowns in these. I'm almost positive, but gosh, they have so many different parallels in here. It's hard to read. But possibly, I could be wrong. Check it out. That is what I am reading. That is all the different kinds of parallels that you can find within 2022 Diamond Kings. Right? There is so many of them. Goodness gracious. All right, Mikey Koba. Best of luck to you, my friend, and thank you as always for snagging these down from junkwaxvintage.com. As I say almost every single day, my dear friends, it is always fun to rip into packs. But in my humble opinion, it's just a little bit more fun to rip into packs with 50 to 100 of your best friends. And that is what we do here almost every single day. Thanks to each and every one of you. Yesy Hockey. You taking off tonight, my good man? Do not blame me whatsoever, my brother. It's been a long FriYAY for you, I'm sure. Have a magnificent sleep. And I do hope that we get to see you tomorrow night on eBay, my man. Thank you again. That's right, Victor. You need a telescope to read that. You are not wrong. All right. Good luck, Mr. Koba. Good evening, Mr. McIntosh. Great to see you tonight, my good man. Rated Rookie says there is downtown. Is the last thing on that list. It is. Yep. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, brother. Alex. So it is right there. See it right there in the middle? Downtown. Beautiful. Good, good, good. All right, let's see if we can't find you one, Mikey Kobaugh. Beardy Blackman for the Rockies. Carl Hubble. And we're not talking about the telescope. Boba Fett. The Satchmo. Satchel Paige. Rest in peace to the Minnesotan legend Kirby Puckett. K. Brian Hayes for the Pirates. My PC Some Jazz of the Chisholm. Addie Stanky Leg. The innovator of the Stanky Leg. Just kidding. Glenn Otto. Oh, nice. Rookie O'Neal Cruz on the Diamond Kings. Santillan. We have a black border Luis Robert. Little color match for the White Sox. Rad Roger Maris on the Artist Proof. Aficionado Nicky Two Bags. Pobrecito Altuvito. A different type of short print. Luscious Lamb Chops Lou Brock for our St. Lunatics. All Rise Mr. Aaron Judge. AJ Alexi for the Texas Rangers. Luis Frias and Houndstooth Tyler Gilbert for those Arizona D-bags. Shout out to Senor Esposito, my awesome Arizonan. Mr. Darren B, cannot thank you enough for that beautiful gift, my man. And TTG Jerry, brother, you already know how impactful those TikTok gifts are. From the bottom of my heart, my friend, thank you so damn much. Goodness gracious, sir. All right, Mikey Kobaugh.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic. Mr. Brad Barber, long time no see, buddy. Welcome back. Darren, how was your FriYAY, my dude? And I heart you right back, Darren B. All right, how about the Puckett? So nice. You got him twice. Okay, Brian Hayes for the Pirates. My PC Some Jazz of the Chisholm. Stanky Leg. The Afro Sheen Soul Glow Drip of Mr. Eddie Murray for Uncle Moosey's Orioles, the legend. Your World Series MVP, future legend, Mr. Freddie Freeman. With his annoyingly perfect teeth, Mr. Ed Roosh. Javi Baez. TJ Friedel, our favorite Pokemon. Friedel! Friedel! As my kids would say, Reed Detmers on the Diamond Kings rookie for the Angels. Lukey for the Fightin' Phillies. Mr. Dykeman for the Cubbies on your rookie black border. Framed. Nolan Arenado for the St. Lunatics. Shout out to Jeff Rowe and Mr. Kyle Willard. Alex Bregman on the Artist Palette. Aficionado. You done messed up, Aaron Judge. Breaking that color barrier with Mr. Jackie Robinson. Your Garrett Cole, Brandon Crawford's brother-in-law. Mazika for the Mets. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Andre Jackson, rookie for the Trolley Dodgers. And Matt Vierling, last but not least, rookie for the Fightin' Phillies.
I'd like to have a go-around with that Philly.
Excellent. Very, very fun rip there, Mikey Kobaugh. Thank you again for snagging those down from junkwaxvintage.com. I am so sorry I couldn't find you downtown in there, gosh dang it. But there is plenty more where that came from, my friend. Boston Sally, my fellow Austinite, welcome back, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, buddy. Shout out to my spectacular Seattle Mariners. What a game tonight. Big guy doing the butterfly. Long time no see, my friend. How are you doing? Slowly but surely, my homies, we are getting the entire family up in here. It is wonderful to see you tonight, my friends. Thanks for hanging in here with me tonight. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around. Okie dokie. Mikey Kobaugh says, Dalen, let's throw all those in the pile to go down under to Ollie. That is extremely kind of you, Mikey Kobaugh. You betcha. Let me make myself a little note here, buddy. Sean, is there a stream tomorrow morning or is that weekdays only? That is weekdays only, my friend. Sorry about that. But just to be completely transparent, I have thought about maybe switching up our schedule slightly. Possibly. But we're a little ways out on that, so we'll see. So everything is subject to change. You just never know. Got you covered, brother. Thank you again, Mikey Koba. Could not agree more, Holden. All right, all right. I totally agree, Mikey Koba. Yes, he is. Absolutely. Shout out to Ollie. Excuse me. Big guy doing the butterfly says, doing good. Your team played a great game tonight. I totally agree, my brother. Thank you so much for saying that. You are correct. And shout out to Eugenio Suarez. What a game for that fella and his straightened hair. Shout out to the Righteous Gemstones. Daddy's looking all sexy with that long hair. Give me a hell yeah in the chat, folks, if you've ever seen the Righteous Gemstones. Oh, Moncouf, Mr. Reed, snagging something down from the shop. Thank you so much, my good man. My nasty New Yorker, taking down 7 packs of Score a Treat football. Allow me just a moment, my friend. Jason says, bro, your handwriting is flawless. That is very kind of you to say, Jason. I appreciate that, buddy. If you remember, I've been ridiculed for pretty much my entire life for writing like a girl. That was my high school. Jason says, who is Ollie? So we have a new kind of an OG of the family that's been here for a while, Jason. He is typically over on Twitch, and his name is Ollie. He comes from Australia, and he is doing very, very well in recovery right now. My friend quit drinking, and he's about a month in, I think. So we try to pump that dude up as much as we can. He's fighting a good fight down there, gosh dang it. I could not agree more, nurse. Thank you. I love it. Thank you, Mr. Reed. Beautiful, buddy. Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, my dear friends. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Thank you, Max. Appreciate that, buddy. Let's go. You know it is tradicion to pull that pack number 4 to the side. Good luck. Tony says, hey, people made fun of me for my girly handwriting too. Really? It was because the nuns were mean as hell and they taught me how to write. Right? I hear you on that one, buddy. Nuns were not involved in mine, but I feel ya. Happy Hans. Mr. Holden Guthrie says, good work, bro. I just got to 6 months myself. Buddy, I have said it before, and I will say it again, and I never apologize for the redundancy. If there is something that I love to see above and beyond sports cards, it is the disease of addiction getting its ass kicked. Keep up the good work there, Holden. I am very proud of you, my friend. I know it's not easy. Mr. Robert Parkinson, have a magnificent sleep, my dear friend. Have a wonderful, wonderful day tomorrow. And I hope that we get to see you on eBay tomorrow night, my man. Hey, Sean, you're taking off as well, buddy. Have a wonderful remainder of your evening as well. And I hope to see you tomorrow night, my friend. Sorry about that, Sean, about the football break. So regarding that football break, my man, if it does not fill tonight, then we will be busting that one first thing Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Let me fix some TikTok here, folks. Excellent. Mr. CJ Johnson, thank you for sharing out my live. I appreciate you, my friend. All right, we start off with a Gastineau for the Jets. Hey, I totally understand, Mikey Koba. If you're taking off tonight, buddy, have a magnificent next couple of days. Have fun with the little Kobe's. And we will see you Tuesday morning, my man. Have a great night. Thank you again, Mikey. Reese Hall for the Jets. Labucan, I am in Austin, Texas, my friend. I appreciate you asking. How about yourself? Malachi Starks, Jonnu Smith, Tyreek Hill, back-to-back Dolphins. Kobe Lude, I see you there, brother. I was talking to Mikey Koba. Antoine Wells, talking about his kids. Baseball Sniper, welcome back, buddy. Dalen Hurts. Justin Fields. Kevin Winston Jr. Tennessee. And I am still thirsty. I hope somebody gets that extremely obscure reference. How about a strapping young lad, McConkey? Geno Stone for WKRP. Donovan Jackson for Minnesota. Midnight in David Montgomery. DC, thank you for smacking that follow button over here on Twitch. Welcome to the family, buddy. Rico Dowdle. Landon Jackson for Melody's Bills. Labucan says, that's too far from Alberta, Canada. Well, we do ship internationally, my man. Brian Robinson Jr., and we actually cover up to $20 of your international shipping. Riley Moss and Tori Horton Heat for my Seattle Sea Chickens. Excellent. Joey P., thank you for sharing out my live, buddy. Truly appreciated. And DC, holy crapola, coming in like Mike Lowry with the thunder. Bro, words do not convey how grateful I am, my friend. Coming over here and hitting that subscription button, and within seconds of your joining of the family, hits us with 5 beautiful gifted subs. Kick Arse, New Zealand, Grumpy Guy, Berlin Calling, Burnhead, and Breaku. Welcome to the family, gentlemen. And DC, thank you so much, buddy. I truly appreciate it. DC, if I may ask, my man, what is your first name? Because you are now part of the family, my brother. And I do try to call everybody in the family on first name basis. Kristen Smith, thank you for smacking the follow button over here on TikTok. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Folks, over here on the Twitch side, our buddy DC and Danny Rendon have triggered a spectacular, fantastic FriYAY Night Lights edition. As always, my dear friends, you already know, if we take this hype train to a magnificent hype train level 6, we get to give away a juicy Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox tonight, and I could not be more excited to do so. There is some serious juice in those boxes, folks. Threaten me with a good time. That's right, Feliciano. Excellent to see you back, my good man. I am so sorry, Feliciano. I waited for a while, and then I ripped your stuff. I am so sorry, brother. So you'll have to go back and watch the replay on those. Lo siento, Feliciano. All right, we have a Dalton Schultz for our Houston Texans. Hagen, thank you for smacking the follow button. Evan Cope, welcome to the family, buddy. Angelo Oshawada, good evening. My son's PC, Mr. Xavier Worthy. And Jake Briningstool for Alan White's Kansas City Chiefs. There you go, Max. Some very, very fun Score a Treat football. Happy early Halloween, my friend. Thank you so much, Dutchy. You're absolutely right. So, folks, we are already up to Hype Train Level 2 at 55% with 3.5 minutes to go. I agree, Evan. You are correct. Mr. Joey Krug says you already have a buyer on that Jackson Merrill we pulled for over $200. He's a PC, so no way. Beautiful, brother. I love it. I hope that stays in your PC forever. And it's wonderful to see you tonight, Joey. Good to see you tonight, Angelo. Big hugs and firm handshakes, gentlemen. Hope you've had a fantastic Friday. Hagen, Evan, and Kristen, welcome to the family again, my friends. Excellent to have you. So, folks, I know we do have a lot of new people here in the family tonight. If it is your very first time tuning into these luscious locks, it is absolutely awesome to have you. My name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage, and you can find me here almost every single day, ripping packs, cracking backs, and having an absolutely splendid time with the rest of the family. If you are new here, folks, keep in mind, we are live on 5 separate simultaneous platforms right this second. So if you want to come over here and join us on Twitch or YouTube or Kick or Facebook, you have options. And if you want to participate tonight, my dear friends, it's easy. All you have to do is head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. Everything for this channel lives there. So there is break spots up there, there is sealed wax up there, and my wife and I, we pride ourselves in having pretty much the biggest selection that you're going to find anywhere. So feel free. Tony Carboni, good to see you, my marvelous Michigander. How are you doing tonight, Tony? Oh, Joey Krug, that is unbelievably kind of you to say, and I appreciate it, my good man. Evan, you are absolutely right, buddy. We are one game away from our very first ever World Series. I kind of don't want to jinx us. All right, Max. Oh, thank you so much, my brother. You are absolutely right. So that is a miscommunication on my behalf, my brother. Thank you. And I pulled exactly the right number of packs. Love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Mr. Richard Ortwich, my Portland pal. Thank you so much for those beautiful biddies over here, buddy. Taking us up to 72% on Hype Train Level 2. Mr. G says, you absolutely have an announcer voice. I appreciate you saying that, my man. Thank you for the compliment. Angelo says, when does the eBay Live start? It is tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thank you for asking, Angelo. And Legends, after I get done ripping these packs, I will show you there is a link on our link tree on our TikTok profile that goes right to our eBay Live event. Cowboys Baby Canny, thank you for smacking that follow button. Welcome to the crew, my man. You win the name game. And again, G, I appreciate the compliment, my friend. Thank you so much. That means more to me than you will ever know, my man. Very kind of you to say. And thank you for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Evan Cope says, seriously, glad I found you. I've been watching your videos for a while. Thank you, Evan. Well, glad to have you in the family, buddy. And you know what, Evan? Since that is so kind of you, I can't follow everybody, but I got you there, bud. Welcome to the family, Evan. All right, finishing this one off for you, Max. Let's go. How about old Jonathan Taylor, Thomas, and Mr. Labucan, our Canadian cousin, making the switch to Twitch. Thank you so much, my good man. Well, folks, we fell a little bit short of that Hype Train level 6, gosh dang it, but I appreciate the valiant effort nonetheless. Thank you so much, my friends. Gosh dang it. I really wanted to give away a hitbox today, but that's okay. There is never any pressure, but as I have said before, my dear friends, to be completely transparent with you, I would not be here doing this right now without the hype trains over here on Twitch, without the gifts that we see over here on TikTok. You would not be watching me right now. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you so damn much. I appreciate the rose there, Kristens. Thank you, my good man. And Jason says, is the eBay event going to be like Whatnot? Kinda, but not really. Because it's on eBay. So it'll be somewhat similar in the fact that we will have auctions, but it's a little bit of a different environment than Whatnot, I will say. Calvin Ridley. Jalen Dalen Walker. Thank you for making the switch, Labucan. Great to have you, buddy. Sam Laporta. And Travis Swift. My wife's, Mrs. Junkwax's PC. Trey Harris. T. Higgins. Justin Sherbert for San Diego. Tyler Shelf. Malachi Corley for the Jets. Fred Warner for the 40 Whiners. Devin Neal for Jimmy Nuge's Saints. Ikine for the Dolphins. Bo Nix on the color match for the Horsies. Nice one. Nick Scowerton for North Kakalaki. Theo Johnson for the Gigantes of football. Michael Pittman Jr. Kyle Manangai. Shout out to Kyle Willard. Tua Tagovailoa. Chris Boswell for the Steelers. And last but not least, from right here in Austin, Texas, little Matthew Golden. We actually found an autograph of his a few weeks back. Very, very cool. Well, there you go, Max. I am going to sleeve up that Bo Nix for you. And thank you again, Mr. Reed, for utilizing JunkWaxVintage.com and being a loved and valued member of the family, my friend. I sincerely hope that that is just another beautiful rip in a very, very long line of beautiful rips. And I think I told you, Max, I have a whole bunch of Reeds in my family. So I'm wondering if somewhere down the line, maybe you and I are related somewhere. Crazier things have happened, right? Small world. All right, my dear friends, my family. We are closing in on the third hour of quality family time this evening. Cowboys Baby Kenny, thank you so much for smacking that follow button, my man. Welcome to the family. Very glad to have you. Is that another Cowboys fan in the family? Are you by chance a fellow Texan? Because I am right here in Austin, Texas. There you go, Danny Rendon. All right, my dear friends, let me refresh that shop real quick. Make sure we're not missing anything. We have a brand new beautiful rip. Shout out to Balake, Mr. Salisbury. A terrific Texan. Beautiful. Mr. Salisbury. Is that you, Boston Sally? By chance? It is. Beautiful. My man. Hell yeah. Shout Shout out to Round Rock, right up the road, my brother. Making my night tonight, my fellow Austinite. That is magnificent. All right, we have some 2003 Stadium Club Baseball, 2004 Bowman Baseball, and then 2024 Topps Japan. Thank you, Balake. Allow me just a moment, my dear friends. Cowboys Baby Kenny up there in DFW. Beautiful, my man. I'm right here in Austin. So about 3 hours south down the road for you, my man. Down I-35. Nice to have you there, Cowboys Baby Kenny. So like I said earlier, I can't follow everybody, but I got you there, my fellow Texan. Welcome to the family, Kenny. So, for those of you that are new here tonight, keep in mind, you are more than welcome to go follow us over there on Instagram as well, if you have a moment, because we drop a weekly schedule over there on Instagram, so you will always know exactly where and when I will be. Because like Visa, my dear friends, I'm everywhere you want to be. I'll see myself out. All right, let me grab those for you real quick. I'll be right back. Holden Guthrie says, I got an MJ Holdings box 2. Is it not coming up, Dalen? So it is. It's just the next order, Holden. I just haven't got to that order yet, my friend. Sorry about that, buddy. So I'm just working on the orders as they come in, my brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Be Leezy, welcome back, my man. Good to see you tonight. Hope you've had a fantastic FriYAY. Allow me just a moment, folks. I will be right back.
Yeah.
So, Balake, Mr. Salisbury, I am going to apologize, my friend. I think we're actually out of the 2003 Stadium Club. I am so sorry about that, brother. So, if you would like to find something else and we can replace it, that's awesome. But if you want me to just go ahead and refund you, I can do that as well. Sorry about that, my friend. No worries, Holden. I've got you covered, brother. No sweat. I got your box right there, my good man. Excuse me. There you go, B. Leezy. That is correct. I agree. OG Disturbed. Go Mariners. Thank you, my friend. Nice to have you. Always happy to have another Mariners fan in the family. Sounds wonderful, Balake. So let's go ahead and start with Holden Guthrie, and then we'll come back to Balake. Good luck, Holden. OG Disturb, you're from Seattle. Me too, buddy. I now live in Austin, Texas, but I was born in Tacoma. I was raised in Puyallup. I lived in Berrien and Tukwila and South Seattle as well. And then I moved down to Texas about 13 years ago. So I spent most of my life in Washington State. So are you in Seattle proper, or are you around Seattle there, OG? I'm extremely familiar. Empty box there, Holden. No way, buddy. Small world, brother. That's amazing. Well, shout out to my Puyallup pounder. Do the Puyallup. Yep. That is where I was raised, my friend. Small world, buddy. Excellent to have you. All right, Holden Guthrie. We have 2021 Stadium Club Baseball. We have 2022 Topps Series 1. Hunting that elusive Ken Griffey Jr. home field advantage. And then back to 2021 Topps Update. And then we have the infamous black box. And folks, we have actually found not one, but two Shohei Ohtani rookie cards in these black boxes. So very, very excited to see what we find here for you, Holden. Let's do this in chronological order, shall we? Starting with 2021 Stadium Club. And Balake, my fellow Austinite, you're up next, my man. You might want to step into that batter's box, snag a chunk of lumber, because you're on deck. Oh, no way, I am Iron Man. You're from Spokane? Ha! Hilarious. So, I was born and raised in Tacoma and Puyallup. I moved to Spokane when I was about 14. So I went to high school in Spokane. I would have gone to Rogers High School in Puyallup if I would have stayed. Fun fact. And then when I joined the Army, I was away for a few years, and then I came back to Spokane. And that's where I did all my dirt, unfortunately. So that's also where I got locked up. So for those of you that are new to the family, I know that sounds a little shocking. I have been clean for over 15 years. I actually just celebrated 15 years clean on October the 6th. But since October 6th, 2009, I've been good to myself. But before that, I was a pretty sad sack. It was not good. So I am in recovery. Not something I'm proud of, but it's not something I'm ashamed of anymore either. Boston Sally, if you buy another Japan pack, yeah, sure. And you know what, bro? Excuse me. Because we are out of 2003 Topps Stadium Club, I'm just going to give you a pack of Topps Japan. How about that there, Balake? Hey, thank you, I Am Iron Man. I appreciate that, brother. Very, very cool. If I may ask, I Am Iron Man, what part of Spokane do you live in? Hey, thank you so much, Carlo Ricky. Welcome to the family, my man. And that's right, OG. I heard. I still have friends in Puyallup that just told me the fair just finished up. That is so neat. I missed my Puyallup fair, gosh dang it. All right, we have some Fran meal of the Reyes. Victor Paso Robles for the Nationals on the red foil. Always on sale. Crush for the Bo Sox. We have a Kenta Maeda for Minnesota and Austin Meadows for the Tampa Bay Rays. Excellent first pack. Hey, thank you so much, Carlos Ricky. I appreciate that, bro. Shout out to the Seattle Mariners. Correct. OG, it goes for like a month now. That's crazy, dude. Back when I lived there, back in the 90s, it was like 2 weeks at the most. I have got you covered, Balake. My pleasure. Sounds excellent. All right, Holden Guthrie, we have a Charlie Morton for the Atlanta Braves. Thank you so much, Kagan Schmitz. You are correct, my man. Kyle Cody, rookie for our Texas Rangers. Adam Engel. Jose Devers. Ben Gamel. The pillar of his community, Kevin Pillar. Freddie Galvis. Matt Strom with his locks of love. Drew Smiley, who is never smiley. Numbered to 2021, gold athletic. Shout out to Dutchie. Jed Lowry. Oh. How about a 1986 throwback All Rise Aaron Judge? One of my favorite sets of all time, folks. 1986 Topps. Gosh, that's cool. Just leaving that one up for you. Giancarlo, do not call me Mikey. Stanton. Erich, my San Antonio hermano. Thank you so much for smacking that resub button for the 7th month. I appreciate you, my friend. Hope you've had a fantastic Friday. Good to see you, Erich. Garrett Richards. Somebody bang a trash can for old Peter Solomon. Corky Romano for those talented Toronto Blue Jays. And Logan Gilbert, rookie for my Seattle Mariners. Excellent. Gotta love it, Holden. Thank you so much, Eric. Good to see you back, my man. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, brother. On the stand he goes. All right, let's go back to 2022, Holden. Good luck. Eric says, I am hooked on that HEB Spicy Water. I do not blame you, my friend. Cheers. You and I both. My name is Dalen, and I'm an addict. Kareem. Excuse me. All right, good luck, Holden. So like I said, folks, there is a home field advantage Ken Griffey Jr. that can be found in 2022 Topps Series 1, and it is unbelievably valuable. Slam Diego. Anthony, always on a bender for Bienvenidos, Ami Ami. That is correct, Mr. Laurent. Good to see you again, Josh. Garrett likes to crochet in his free time. Stephen Brault. Austin Riley. Kyle Higashioka for the Pinstripes. Ronnie Dawson, rookie. J.D. Martinez for the Bo Sox. Jean Segura. Tommy LaStella chucking some lumber. Yasmani Grandal. Mr. Brandon Crawford. Garrett Cole's brother-in-law. Not kidding. Eduardo Rodriguez. Archie Bradley. welcome to the show before he got super juicy. Little Mark McGuire. And Buster Posey. There you go, Holden. Your PC there, buddy. Excellent. Just leaving that one up for you. That chicken says, yo, what's good? Yo, what is a good box or something to get as my first baseball tops thing? I open Star Wars ones. Oh, that's awesome, my man. I appreciate you asking. That is a tough question to answer, though. So there is a wide variety of things up there at junkwaxvintage.com, my friend. If you want to go check those out, and if you have any questions on anything, I'm very happy to answer. It all kind of depends on what your price range is and what you're looking for there, brother. But there is a huge variety up there. There's a cornucopia, a plethora of cool stuff. So please feel free to go check out junkwaxvintage.com. And like I said, if you have any questions, happy to help. Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko, cheers to you, my good man. Good to see you, moderator extraordinaire. Kristen's, thank you for the beautiful hearts. And Mr. Hagen, Mr. Hasbargen, appreciate that, brother. Welcome to the family. Okie dokie. This is your last pack magic here, Holden, before we get into Balake's stuff. Actually, we have the black box after this, but this is the last pack. Austin Riley. Mr. Nolan McKinstry, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the family. My Eugenian brother, good to see you tonight, Richard. Kyle Higashioka, Ronnie Dawson, Martinez, Segura, Severino for Uncle Moosey's Orioles, Chad Pinder. Shout out to Duncan Pinderhughes. I hope somebody gets that extremely obscure reference. Jake Kissing, Cousins. Christian Walker, Conforto, Kranick, rookie. Breakout Timmy Trumpet, because you got some Edwin Diaz. Hoy Park for the Pirates, rookie. Zandy Bogarts from the Netherlands. JT Realmuto, shout out to Mikey One, his PC. Zach Thompson. Wilson on the Contreras. How about Vladdy, back when he had those sweet, sweet dreads. Funky Cole Molina on the Stars of the MLB. Shout out to our St. Lunatics, Joey Gallo. Speaking of those St. Lunatics, your 2022 MVP, Goldie. The Astros, somebody bang a trash can. The Slam Diogans, David Goggins. Richard, thank you so much for making the switch to Twitch, my brother, and smacking that resub button for the 4th month. There you go. Happy Trolley Dodgers fans there in Eugene. Beautiful. How about the Tampa Bay Rays? A little Wander Franco co-starring. Ew. Holden, if that one needs to take a flight, my man, you let me know. The Chicago White Sox, up there in the Chicago area. The Athletics, shout out to the Bash Brothers and my buddy Dutchy. Emmanuel Rivera. Jared Walsh. Nelson Cruz. Sammy Long for the Gigantes. Shout out to the family pharmacist. Jason Hayward. Mike Foltenowitz with his Lots of Love for our Texas Rangers. Reed Detmers. Ulieski Goriel, Michael Brantley, and Vladdy. The Atlanta Braves. And the Nationals. Finishing that one off. I was hoping you would say that, Holden. So, folks, if you're new here to the family, Mr. Wander Franco, that gentleman right there in the middle, ouch kabibbles. He has some issues. And if you don't know what those issues are, please feel free to Google Wander Franco. You'll see. So here in the family, folks, we chuck the offenders. I hope his trays, seat tables, and seat backs are in their full, locked, upright positions, because he's going for a flight. See ya. All right, Holden.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic. Oh, that's awesome, 812 Liam. Very cool, buddy. Sounds like you got a nice PC building over there, buddy. Ooh, we have some 2018 tops in here, my man. Let's see if we can't find an Acuna or an Ohtani. That would be incredible. We have a Get Off My Jock, Peterson. A decent Odor for my Texas Rangers. Shout out to Cesar Mendoza. And we have an Encarnacion. Shout out to Nacho Libre on the Edwin Encarnacion. 1983 design throwback. Beautiful. Shout out to my bodacious Bostonians, the Red Sox. I love TikTok so much. Gotta love TikTok. All right, we have a superstar sensations, Carlos Correa, Mr. I Can't Pass a Physical. Ryan McMahon, rookie for the Rockies, outstanding. And that is numbered to 2018. Beautiful. Doogie Howser, BD. Shout out to those dastardly trolley dodgers, rookie. Those fighting Phillies. Corey Kluber for Clevelanders. Corey D, welcome back, my man. Nice to see you tonight. The Nationals on the team card with some Bryce Harper. Masahiro Tanaka. J.P. Crawford, rookie. Now a Seattle Mariner legend. The White Sox. Anthony Banda. The Boston B-Boys. Some bodacious Bostonians. So nice. You got them twice. Jerry.
Oh, yeah.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
My brother. Cannot thank you enough for that absolutely amazing Galaxy. Brother, as I have said before and I will say it again, I would not be here doing those without these, or doing this without those beautiful TikTok gifts. Thank you again, my friend. You are literally hit me in the feels over here, buddy. Thank you so damn much. Whew. Thank you, Buffalo Dean. I appreciate that, buddy. It is kind of hard to believe, right? But you know, I'll tell you, bud, I will be completely transparent. And I know this is probably going to sound a little off. Anybody that needs to go into another person's live and advertise their breaks, that is an indicator that they are going to fail. That's what I've noticed. Because I'll tell you what, brother, we have never, ever, ever done that. Ever. I have never tried to advertise my stuff in another Facebook group. I have never tried to advertise my stuff on somebody else's live. Number one, it's rude. Number two, it doesn't work. So, like, in my humble opinion, I think that that is an indicator that they're going to fail. Because that's not what people that are really trying hard, like people that are doing the right thing, that's not what they do. You know what I mean? So I'm not even upset about it. It's just like, really? Jeez, bro. Like, do better. George Spring on the World Series. Francisco Parker Bridwell. Oh, easy, brother. That is unbelievably kind of you to say, and I appreciate that more than you will ever know, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, Corey D. That's right, Joey Krug. Nailed it. Thank you, Steven. Good to see you tonight, my man. How about Chance Cisco? Bong song. Mr. Paul Blackburn for Dutchess Athletics. Rookie. Eric Hosmer. Nelson Cruz for our Seattle Mariners. Pobrecito Altuvito. A different type of short print. And I'm going to hell. Cam Gallagher. Better hide that fruit. Hanging with Mr. Cooper. Rookie for the Pinstripes. Chris Bryant. Nice on the highlights. Chris Bryant, so nice. You got him twice on the highlights. Legends in the making, Andrew Uncle Larry McCutcheon. And folks, fun fact, we have a Shohei Ohtani PSA 10 that looks just like this. That is going to be for sale tomorrow night on our eBay live show. Yu Darvish on the Legends in the making. That is Shohei Ohtani's idol. How appropriate. Thank you, card gods. And Mr. and Mrs. Murphy's boy, Daniel Murphy, on the 1983 throwback. Is that a Heritage? That's fun. Well, I'll sleeve that one up for you. Jake Williams says, do we have an A.U. Henio Suarez dual home run yet? Tonight. He did that tonight. Indigenous, welcome back, Name. Great to see you again, buddy. Thank you for sharing out my live. I appreciate it. That's right, the Purple Giraffe. We are one win away from our very first World Series ever. Seattle has never even been to the World Series. So to say I am excited would be an understatement. Oh, yes, I am, old fool, old school. You betcha. I have been a Seattle Mariners fan since I was knee-high to a grasshopper, my brother. Unfortunately, I'm very accustomed to disappointment. So yeah, I agree, Holden Guthrie. Thank you again, my friend. I'm stoked I could find you that Buster Posey and that very, very sweet 1986 throwback Aaron Judge. Love me some 1986 tops. I actually have a sealed wax box in this glass case right here of 1986 tops that I will probably never open. Thank you again, Holden. Another beautiful rip in an extremely long line of beautiful rips, my brother. I appreciate you, Holden. Thank you again, buddy. Jake Williams says Jay Buhner is injecting again if we win game 6. Say what? Steven says, why wouldn't you open? Just asking. So I like having a sealed wax box, my man. So that way I just know that I can rip it whenever I want to. Just kind of gives me a little comfortable feeling, if that makes sense. So sometimes, believe it or not, my man, boxes are worth a lot more sealed than they are opened. Mr. Name says, I am Canadian, so cheering for the Blue Jays, but always low-key like the Mariners, and I won't be mad if they won. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Old Fool Old School says, you have that microphone sounded crispy today. Thank you, my man. So I don't know if you've watched the last couple of weeks of shows. I've been fighting with my audio, so it feels very, very good to have it kind of dialed in. I would say it's about 95% there. Not perfect yet, but we're getting there. I appreciate the kind words, my brother. Thank you. Mr. Williams. Aw, I love you right back, buddy. Hope to see us get a chance. I hope so too, brother. That would be absolutely amazing. I am with you. Folks, if the Seattle Mariners end up going to the World Series, we are absolutely going to have a Junk Wax Vintage watch party over there in the Junk Wax Vintage Discord. That's a fact. All right, folks, I need to bust into a brand new Spicy Volta. Allow me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
Oh, yeah.
So much better. There we go. That is exactly right there, Balake. There could be anything in that box. Correct. Buffalo Dean says, is Griffey coming in for a first pitch? Gosh, I hope so. That would be incredible. All right, Balake. I need to grab you a couple of more packs of Topps Japan. Allow me just a moment, brother. Gosh dang it, brother. We only have 1 pack left. I am so sorry, Balake. Gosh dang it. Well, you know what? I'm going to hook you up, Balake. I got you, buddy, because I feel terrible that we only have 1 pack of Topps Japan and we're out of the 2003 Stadium Club. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Thank you, Balake. Great minds think alike, my friend. I got you covered. Thank you for bearing with me on that one, my man. All right, Balake. Steven, I appreciate the positive words there, my man. Thank you as always. Excellent to have you tonight, my brother. Rhino, correct. Go Mariners. Thank you, buddy. And Tom, thank you for the woolly hat. Kristen Smith, I appreciate the goat gift there, my brother. Thank you so damn much. And Tom, it is wonderful to see you again tonight, my good man. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you. All right, all right. Good luck, Balake. We're going back to 2004. And this is a hobby box, so you just never know what you're going to find. Oh, hell yeah. Right off the jump. The man, the myth, the pool hose. Hell yeah. Just leaving that one up for you, buddy. Little third-year pool hose. Mark Buehler. Calvin Harris. Gold parallel Craig Ansman. First year, too, for the Diamondbacks. Kevin Millar. Tony Ritchie. Dave Crothers, the Crothers brothers. We have Delman Young. Big Sexy. Bartolo Colon. Shout out to Onward. That is his PC. Very nice. We actually just found a Big Sexy autograph at a Topps 206 a couple of weeks ago. That was fun. And last but not least, Brett Myers for those fighting Phillies. Last but not least. Sweet Cash, welcome back, my brother. Excellent to see you as well. Happy fantastic Friday, my good man. How are you tonight, Sweet Cash? Little cuffing. No big deal. And we have Mr. and Mrs. Murphy's boy, Algae Weeds. Thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the family. How about Nick Gorino? Dontrell, what you talking about? Willis. I'll see myself out. Sean Burrows for the San Diegans. David Goggins. Andrew Jones, legend for the Braves. Ryan Mulhern for the Indians. JJ Stotts. Mike Roos. Alberto Calaspo. And last but not least, you have a Edgar Renteria. I don't practice Renteria. Rest in peace to Mr. Brad Knoll, and shout out to Sublime. Excellent. We must have a Toronto Blue Jay down here, fan down here in the chat. I love it so much. You win the name game, my friend. Tip of the hat to you there, brother. That's amazing. Oh, that's wonderful. That just made my night tonight, my man. You win. So my folks over here on Twitch, there's somebody over here on TikTok. Their name is literally F. Cal Rowley. I'm so sorry, brother. You must be a Blue Jay fan. Cheers, my friend. Nothing but respect for the Toronto Blue Jays. Yikes. All right, Balake. We're moving forward from 2004 to 2024. 20 years in the future. Good evening, Ray. Excellent to see you tonight over here on TikTok, my brother. How was your Friday, buddy? We're just going to go ahead and rip both these down and go through them together, Balake. Little cuffing. No big deal. Could not agree more, Sweet Cash. You are correct. The Mariners do rock. Spot on, my man. All right, we start out with little Abner. Buffalo Dean, welcome back, my dude. Jordan Walker, shout out to my St. Lunatics. Bobby Miller. Blaze Alexander, rookie for the D-Bags. Hiroki Kuroda for the Trolley Dodgers on the Strike Zone Heroes. Jackson Churio.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
There you go, Balake. That's a nice one, buddy. That's right, Victor Lopez. I see you, brother. You know what? I'm going to top load that one up for you, buddy. Because if that comes back a PSA 10, that could be semi-valuable. Beautiful card there, Balake. Colton Cowser for Uncle Moosey's Orioles. Brookie, good evening, legend. Excellent to see you as always, my friend. Log Dog, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the crew. We have a Rafi Devers for the Red Sox. The Curious George, Kirby. Juan Soto, the $678 million man. Brookie, you're just leaving the Dodgers game. That is so damn cool. I hope you had a great time there, my friend. Excellent to see you as always, Brookie. And Brookie, keep putting out this amazing content, my friend, while I have you here. Amazing. That's all I can say, homie. You were killing it. So keep doing what you're doing. Change nothing. Amazing. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Brookie. All right, we got a little Steely Dan for the Cubbies. The Meckler and that magnificent Meckler mustache. I toss my keys to the luscious lip curtain of Dylan Cease. Nolan Arenado. Shohei Ohtani-san. Brookie, that is very kind of you to say. I appreciate that, my friend. So she just said, the greatest game ever played by a human being, and we just pulled him. Thank you, card gods. Appropriate timing. Amazing. When you find the Ohtani-san, you sleeve the Ohtani-san. And I'm going to top load that one up for you too, buddy. The best player on planet Earth, in my humble opinion. So, my friends, imagine, just for a moment, that you can hop in a time machine and you could go back and watch Babe Ruth play baseball. I imagine that that would have a pretty hefty price tag because a lot of people would want to do that, right? Well, my friends, we're living in that moment right now. Someday, people are going to talk about him just like they talk about Babe Ruth. And each and every one of us right now is alive during this time. So as I say almost every single day, my dear friends, there is always a short list of things to be grateful for, and add that to the list. In my humble opinion, folks, this gets a little outside of baseball cards, but I truly believe that all of us right now are living through the most amazing epoch of human history that we are aware of. So that is definitely something to be thankful for on a daily basis. And that Shohei Ohtani is beautiful. Congratulations there, Balake. All right, we're finishing strong, and we have Shohei Ohtani's idol, Mr. Yu Darvish, back-to-back. Beautiful. Yes, you did, Brookie. Thank you, my good luck charm. Gavin Williams for the Cleveland Guardians. Giancarlo, do not call me Mikey. Stanton. Julio Rodriguez, my PC. Beautiful. And Junior Caminero, your home run derby champ, or excuse me, home run derby runner-up from this year. Well, you got some beautiful, beautiful cards there, Balake. Thank you, as always, my friend, for snagging those down from junkwaxvintage.com. I hope this is the first rip of many, many, many beautiful rips to come in the future, my brother. And since you are a fellow Austinite, it is only a matter of time before we meet up in person. Brookie, the stadium was going insane. They were going pretty insane for my Seattle Mariners tonight as well, my friend. Did you see that Eugenio Suarez hit 2 home runs in the same game tonight, and one of them was a grand salami? The second grand slam in the history of the Seattle Mariners during playoff season. Pretty amazing. And remember, Brookie, there is only one. If you want to do a video on this, this would be some good content for you. Feel free to steal it. There is only one team that has never, ever, ever been to the World Series, and that is the Seattle Mariners. And we are 1 win away from doing so. I am over the moon excited. So you folks that are in the Facebook group, you might have seen the video that Mrs. Junkwax posted earlier this evening. I was freaking out when Eugenio Suarez hit that grand salami, and she was videotaping me, and I had no idea. Thank you, Mrs. Junkwax. All right. Balake says, if you want that Julio, you can keep him. That is unbelievably kind of you, my friend. If you insist, I will, but if you want to keep it, that's okay too. Completely up to you there, Balake. Jason Frazier says we should have an Austin, Texas Junkwax meetup. Yes. So there's actually a card show going on this weekend, believe it or not. And I think Sunday, myself and Mrs. Junkwax are going to go. So if you wanted to meet yours truly and Mrs. Junkwax, you are more than welcome to head to the Austin Card Show on Sunday. T-Dub, you want to see it? I can show you. Give me just a moment, my man. Balake. Thank you again, my friend. Sincerely appreciate you, brother. Aw, buddy. You are hitting me in the feels, my man. He says, I know you PC him, and I'm going to give it to you for good luck on this World Series run. Brother, cannot thank you enough. I will absolutely put that into my PC, and it will be sold never. That'll be in there forever. Because now it has sentimental value as well. Cannot thank you enough, Blake. Okie dokie. Let me show you something. You guys want to see something really hilarious? I kind of don't want to show you because it's a little bit embarrassing, but I have no shame whatsoever. So I will totally show you. Alrighty. All right. Here we go. You can see my face right there. She's videotaping me. I'm like, what? You're not supposed to videotape me, babe. There you go, brother. There you go, Jason Frazier. I know it's short notice, but yes, there is a card show tonight or this weekend. So if not this weekend, we will absolutely have an Austin, Texas JWV meetup. That is a fact. Just a matter of time. Thank you, Jesse Tucker. Wonderful to see you again, as always, my brother. All right, it does look like we have a brand new order up there at junkwaxvintage.com, my dear friends. Let me refresh that shop real quick. Onward, it says Florida JWV meetup when? Good question, my friend. I'm hoping for 2026. Oh, hell yeah. Hagen, Mr. Hashbergen, taken down 4 Haunted Hoops basketball packs. Thank you, Hagen. And then Balake taken down a 2025 Bowman Mega Box. Excellent. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are at 3 hours and 15 minutes of quality family time. That is correct, Dominic. You know it, brother. Thank you, T-Dub. Thank you, Justin. So, Legends, I am going to go ahead and make that last call. If you would like to snag something down from junkwaxvintage.com, now is a wonderful time to do it. Threaten me with a good time. Onward. Oh, brother, I would love to go to Disney. Like I said, I've never been there. So I've actually only been to Florida a handful of times in my life. So would love to come back down there and meet you, buddy. So there's actually a couple of really big card shows that happen down there. So I'm planning on a tour, kind of, in 2026. So you will definitely know, Onward. You'll be one of the first to know, actually. Justin over here on TikTok says, favorite card? It actually just went around. It's that Ken Griffey Jr. right there. 1989 Ken Griffey Jr. rookie autograph. BGS 10. That is my favorite card, buddy. Actually, all of my favorite cards, some of them anyway, are the ones up here on the rotating stand. Good question, Justin. T-Dub says, maybe you'll make it to Missouri for a card show? Yes. So we actually go through Missouri when we drive up to Chicago to see Mrs. Junkwax folks. Our buddy Jeffro lives in Missouri, and we always stop through there and visit him. So yes, T-Dub, now that you're part of the family, my man, next time we head up there to the Chicago area, I will let you know. All right, Legends, allow me just a moment. I'm going to grab some stuff. I'll be right back.
Ooh, yeah.
All right, Mr. Hagen. Four packs of 2025 Haunted Hoops basketball. And Hagen, are you still here, my friend? Mr. Hassbargain. That's right, Victor, not for sale. Unless it's $5 grand. Everything's got a price. Is it worth that? No, but I don't want to sell it either. So if somebody wants to buy it out from underneath me, that's the price. Ah, very nice, T-Dub. I will keep that in mind, my friend. Excellent. Mr. Onward, if you're heading out for the night, my dear man, have a wonderful sleep, and I hope to see you tomorrow night on eBay. Shout out to Hagen Ashbergen. Maddie, good evening. Oh, my man. Thank you so much for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Awesome to see you as always. Hope you've had a fantastic Friday. Well, gosh dang it. Oh, Onward. That would be magnificent, my friend. I appreciate the thought. Thank you so much, brother. Sleep tight. Much love and respect. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Onward. We will see you tomorrow, my friend. Looking for Hagen Hashbargain. That's right, Kyle. All right, well, we unfortunately might not have Hagen, but I'm just going to go ahead and rip him anyway. Good luck, Hagen, on your very first rip here in the junkyard. And you're absolutely right, Kyle. Very observant, my man. I am a hardcore Mariners fan. To say that I was happy tonight would be an understatement. I was almost crying. And if we win the or if we go to the World Series, I will definitely cry. That is not a question. Oh, hell yeah. Somebody just snagged a 2025 Topps Heritage Mega Box. Beautiful. All right. Going to Hagen, we have a Cade Cunningham, Kyle Anderson, Moritz Wagner, Jacob Podol, Terry Rozier, or Bienvenidos Ameyame, Cam Christie, rookie, Malik Monk. Oh, Hagen! Holy crapola!
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God.
That is our first Black Hollow Web SSP, my man, and that is Steph Curry. Beautiful! Talk about a first rip magic. Congratulations, Hagen. I wish he was here. Gosh dang it. But that's okay. JX says, how about Cal Raleigh? Yeah, he is having a banner season this year, my man. I really hope he gets MVP nod, because I think he deserves every bit of it. All right, we have a Norman Powell, Mr. Lime Green Lamborghini himself, LaMelo Ball, Dalton Knecht for the Lakers, and Yuki Kawamura, last but not least, rookie for the Grizz, finishing that one off. C4, Mr. Caleb, my Call of Duty brother. Thank you for smacking that resub button for the 4th month. It definitely does not seem like 4 months, my brother. Time flies when you're hanging out with your best friends, gosh dang it. Love you more, Caleb. 4. All right. Well, Hagen, excellent first rip there, buddy. If you go back and watch the replay, thank you for your very first purchase from junkwaxvintage.com, and I hope it is the first of many. There you go, Hagen. Black Hollow Web super short print on his very first rip here in the family. Does not get much better than that, my man. Damn. Okie dokie. Balake. Let's move on to some 2025 Bowman, my dude. Thank you for another beautiful purchase. And Kristen Smith, another first purchase from the shop. I love it so much. Thank you, buddy. Taking down that 2025 Topps Heritage Mega Box. And you are on deck, my friend. Thank you for your patience. Let's do it. Mr. Caleb 4, how was your day today, buddy? And I think I told you, Caleb, I got that problem that you and I had figured out. So I think that someday, when I have some time, you and I will be able to play Call of Duty together now. Mojo packs. And your pack 4 to the side because it is Tradicion. Good luck, Balake. There you go, Caleb. Looking forward to it, bro. Absolutely right, Victor Lopez. Unfortunately, I think the voting is already done for MVP because that is a regular season award. So I don't think what he's done in the playoffs even counts, unfortunately. Name. So do you do personal rip and ship through your website? Correct. Yes, absolutely. Exactly. All right, we have a Pobrecito Altuvito, Adael Amador, Luis Robert, Kyle Teal, back-to-back White Sox, Gregory Barrios, You Mean Lean, Santiago Suarez for the Tampa Bay Rays on your Chrome First Bowman, Charles McAdoo on your Chrome First Bowman, Luis Angel Acuna, rookie, Matty Chapman, channeling his inner Todd Van Poppel. Good evening, Jay. Welcome back, my dude. Chris Sale, Caden Dana. Shout out to Kyle Dana. Your World Series MVP with his annoyingly perfect teeth, Mr. Freddie Freeman. Jacob Wright, Jesus Tilero, Romeo Sanabria, Kadim Dia for Minnesota, Luis Marejo, Thomas Sagisi, a Rosarena for my Seattle Mariners, my legends. Any way you can light that chat up with those delicious a Rosarena emotes, please and thank you. Why, thank you, name. I appreciate that, buddy. Kumar Rocker, Nolan Arenado, John Kensey Noel, and that is a red rookie. Beautiful, buddy. Sean Keys, Gary Gill Hill, Balake Walters for Balake Salisbury, appropriate. Aiden Smith for the Rays, Jacob Wright on the Chrome first Bowman for the Trolley Dodgers. Shout out to my buddy Brookie. Back-to-back Trolley Dodgers. You rock my face off, Danny Rendon. Thank you, Dutchie. You two understood the assignment. And the $678 million man, Juan Soto. T-Dub got it too. Thank you, brother. Outstanding. Holding it down over here on TikTok. Thank you, T-Dub. All right, Balake. We're down to those fabled pack number 4 and Mojo packs. Good luck. And then Kristen Smith for your very first rip. You are on deck, my friend. All right, we have a Zach Wheeler for the Fightin' Phillies. The Polar Bear, Pete Alonso. Connor Norby. Osbel Gonzalez. Tink Hence. Hence, he is Tink. Ashlene Perez. Elvin Garcia for Uncle Moosey's Orioles. Dowell Joseph for my Seattle Mariners. Spencer Schwellenbach. And always a parte with Ketel Marte for our awesome Arizonans. Last but not least.
One day on, one to go.
Last pack magic for you, Balake Salisbury. Good luck, buddy. And thank you for your second purchase from JunkWaxVintage.com. Helping to keep this channel on the rails. And we start off with the Yafari Rodriguez, little Y-Rod. PJ Morlando for Bienvenidos, Amiyami. Ashlene Perez, so nice, we have seen him twice. Rookie of the Year favorites, die cut, Caden Dana for the Angels. Francisco Lindor for the Mets. Cam Smith, somebody bang a trash can for those Astros. The Lawnmower Man, Mr. Jackson Jobe. I hope somebody gets that extremely obscure reference. Hurston Waldrep. Jack Caglione on the VIP, Mojo Refractor for Alan White's Royals. And Bobby Witt Jr., back-to-back Kansas City Royals. Beautiful. There you go. Heck of a box there for you, Balake. Thank you again, my man. And that will all be in your beautiful JWV package there, Balake, my fellow Austinite. So Balake is, and I know it's short notice, so no is a completely acceptable answer. Is there any way that you might be able to make it to the card show this weekend? That's right, T-Dub. Gotta love some CAGs, right? Okie dokie. Kristen and Brent Crowder Creations, thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend. Welcome to the family. Nice to have you. Kristen Smith. Are you here and are you ready? White Drewski, welcome back, my dude. Roger that, Balake. So it's actually same for us, my man. We have a super, super busy day tomorrow, of course, because of our very first eBay live show tomorrow night. So folks, just a friendly reminder, typically on a Saturday night, we have what we call a Saturday Night Fever, and we would be right back here in this capacity and on all 5 platforms. Unfortunately, we will not be doing that tomorrow night because we're having our very first ever eBay live show. And folks, I am ridiculously excited to get into that show. So I sincerely hope that I will see all of you tomorrow night on eBay. There is a link on our TikTok profile. All right. Well, gosh dang it. I think we might have lost Kristen. But Kristen Smith, I appreciate your very first purchase from junkwaxvintage.com. Card Junkie, thank you for smacking that follow button. Welcome to the crew, my man. Ah, there's Kristen. Excellent. Sorry about that. Well, let's go. Good luck. Jeremy Amanogoto, you are correct, my man. Shout out to Eugenio Suarez. Gotta love that dude. And his straightened hair. I was making fun of him because of his hair just yesterday. And then after he hit that grand salami, I said, dude, you can wear your hair however you want, as long as you keep hitting home runs like that. Love that dude. I know we are, Jeremy. One win away from our very first World Series ever. And I said earlier in the show that if we make it to the World Series, I am absolutely going to cry. It is not a question. We have been waiting for that one for a long time. All right, empty box there, Kristen Smith. Pack number 4, Ectomy. Because it is a family tradición. All right. Good luck, Kristen. And thank you again for your very first purchase from junkwaxvintage.com. I got you, Big Deezy. Yeah, if I'm being transparent, my friend, I did hope that the Brewers won because I think they would have been a little easier. But can you imagine if Seattle beats the Dodgers? Ooh, buddy. That would be amazing. So I'm just going to think positive. All right, Kristen, round 1. Starting off with Drew Thorpe for the White Sox. Thank you, Mr. McThelan. Good to see you, young man. Your 2021 Rookie of the Year, Jonathan India. Brooks Lee from Minnesota. Conforto. Tariq Screwball. Oh, hell yeah. How about a first rip magic for the Clevelanders? Rookie refractor to 150, Daniel Schneemann. Sleeving and top loading that one up for you, buddy. Ryan Helsley. Vladdy. Rafael Devers on the Schmeckel for the Bo Sox, now a Gigantes. Griffin Conine, a Rosarena. Nolan Gorman, Javier Assad for the Cubbies. Karna Norby, little Bryce Harper on the refractor. Brian Ramos, Yuri Perez, Mel Ott on the all-time All-Stars. Isaac Paredes, Brent Rooker, Ryan Bliss, rookie for our Seattle Mariners. Travi Patty, welcome back, dude. Good to see you, young man. Bob Clemente for the Pirates. Shane Bieber. Josh Rojas for our Mariners. Jordan Lawler. Balake Snell. Brendan Rodgers. Duke Ellis, looking like a deer in headlights. Kid just looks happy to be there. I like it. JT Realmuto. Shout out to Mikey1, his PC. The name's Dalton. Varsho. Gary Varsho's boy. Gunnar Henderson. Harrison Bader. Shout out to our buddy Corey Bader. Hold the Kobe Mayo, finishing off round number 1. Sleeving and top loading that spectacular Schneemann. Rookie to 150. And that is a brand new 55-point Junk Wax Vintage top loader, just to let you know. For you folks that are new here this evening, shameless plug, we do make our own supplies here at JWV. So if you would like to head on over there to that website, you can find 35-point, 55-point, 75-point, 100-point, and 130-point top loaders. Shameless plug. There you go, Name. It is good to see you again, my friend. Excuse me. So, my dear friends, my family, I have called last call this evening. We're at 3 hours and 35 minutes of quality family time on this fantastic Friday evening. So this might be our last family rip of the evening, folks. I see you, Dutchie. You silly goose. You know I hate mustard. I have an unnatural hate for mustard. All right, we have a JT Realmuto on the Schmeckel. Crush. I sincerely appreciate the gifts, my brother. Thank you as always, and it's wonderful to see you. How about the Gibber? Old Bob Gibson for the St. Lunatics, Zach Geloff, Andrew Heaney, Max Freed, Seth Brown, O'Doyle Rules. Top of the evening to you, Chris. You amazing human being. How was your FriYAY, brother? Pedro Leon. Somebody bang a trash can for those Astros. My PC, the big man, Mr. O'Neill Cruz. Luis Peralta. Torkelson. Matt Strom with his locks of love. Tony Baloney, welcome back, my man. Nice to see you as well. Glaber in the Torres. George Springer. Shout out to Mr. McPhelan. There you go, buddy. Lamont Wade Jr. Excuse me. Trey Lipscomb. Connor Wong. Whitcomb. So nice. You got him twice. Why am I saying Whitcomb? Weird. Cool Whip. Will Wheaton. Breakout Timmy Trumpet. You got Edwin Diaz. Mad Max. Mr. Hectachromia himself. Jacob Young. Heston Kerstad. Lourdes Goriel Jr. Lane Thomas. Walter Pennington. Manny Machado. Orlando Arcia on the Schmeckel for the Atlanta Braves. Ezekiel Tovar. Will Warren. Jorge Polanco, who has had an absolutely magnificent series in the postseason. Hammer and Hank Aaron. Jackson Holiday to go with that autographed baseball right there. Alex Bregman, Holman, and Jaden Hill in the City Connect for the Colorado Rockies. Chris, you had a great day, played some sand volleyball. That's awesome, my man. Beautiful. I love people getting out there, getting that body moving. We have had a great day here, Chris. Thank you for asking, my dude. It has been an absolutely spectacular FriYAY, in my humble opinion. We had a wonderful morning show, and it has been a very special FriYAY evening. So, as always, my homie, thanks for hanging tonight, buddy. Thank you so much, Tony Baloney. I appreciate that, buddy. Mr. McPhelan, how dare you? I'm just kidding. Good luck to the Toronto Blue Jays. Nothing but respect. And speaking of those talented Toronto Blue Jays, Blasi Blasi, Gio Urshela, Ozzy Albies, one half of the Brothers Young, Uncle Larry. Garrett likes to crochet in his free time, and that's a Chrome parallel. Kamana Wanalea with Sean Manaea. Dutchie, smart. I think your daughter and I will get along. Mr. Josh Young for our Texas Rangers. Zebby Matthews for Minnesota on the City Connect, rookie. Kyder Montero for the Motor City Kitties. The Ginger Binger, Mr. Brandon Marsh. Your 2024 Rookie of the Year, Louis Gill. Willie Wagner. How about Schwarbs for the Fightin' Phillies on the Record Breaker? Sogard. Jose Can You See? Christian Mena. The Lawnmower Man. So nice, we have seen him twice. Jackson Job on the Schmeckel. The Old Bull, Justin Verlander. Juan Soto. Spencer Barry Horowitz. Give me a hell yeah if you get that extremely obscure reference. Cody Clemens with his daddy, the Rocket. Masataka Yoshida. Frank Lloyd Wright Sr., a notable American. Taj Bradley. Nico Cavadas for the Angels. And we are down to your last base pack magic here, Kristen. Again, my dude, I sincerely hope that this is the first rip of many here in the family. We do this almost every single day. So, my friends, if you are new here to the family, we are here Tuesday through Friday, 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, and then 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then typically on Saturdays, we start at 8:30. But like I've said, tomorrow's going to be a very special day because we have our very first inaugural eBay Live show tomorrow night. So there is a link on our link tree that's on my TikTok profile. If you would like to bookmark or save that show, that would be incredible. And I appreciate it more than you will ever know. All right, good luck, Kristen. I hope so, Mr. McPhelan. That would be amazing. Jackson Holiday, so nice, we got him twice, and that is his daddy, Matty. Your 2023 Rookie of the Year, Corbin Carroll. Yeah, they call him the fireman. That's his name. Shout out to George Strait, the fireman, Emmanuel Classe, Lucas Urseg, Robert Suarez, Hunter Greeny. Shout out to Brad Greeny. Byron Buxton from Minnesota. Thicker than a couple of Snickers, big old Lance Lynn. Kevin Alcantara. Will Smith. Mark Vientos. All Rise, Ramirez, and Rooker. Alcantara on the Chrome parallel for the Marlins. Jenny McCarthy's son. Just kidding. Jake McCarthy for the D-Bags. Yandy Diaz. Logan Ohapi. Tyler Fitzgerald. Always on sale with Zach Wheeler and Shota of the Iminaga. Kumar Rocker rookie. Brandon Drury. Ian Happ. Andy Paye. Always eating that FriYAY. Shout out to Bobby Flay. Jacob Urtubise. Devin Williams. Uceta. Lawrence Butler with those stun of shades. Porter Hodge. Luke Backer. Nikki Two Bags. DJ Hertz. You could blindfold that guy with a dental floss. Almost looks like he did a little puffy before the game there, bud. Julio Rodriguez, my PC, beautiful. And Mr. Double Bananas himself, Mickey Mantle, on the all-time All-Stars, finishing off the base packs there for you, Kristen. Excellent.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magics for you here, my friend. These are your pack number 4s. So for those of you that are new here to the family, we always pull those pack number 4s for good luck. Because when I first started this show years ago, there was a 12-year-old young man that showed up to my shows religiously. And that was back when I started at 6 a.m. And that young man PC'd Yadier Molina. Excuse me. So he requested, politely, excuse me, let me snag myself a little sippy here, folks. Sheesh. So that young man, Brooks, that is so much better, he requested that we always pull those pack number 4s out to the side and rip them last. Well, that system has been unbelievably good to us. So we have expanded that system into all of our rips. And whenever I break into a case, we pull that box number 4 to the side. And whenever we pull hobby boxes, we pull those to the side as well. So good luck on your pack number 4s here, Kristen. Mr. Dustin Moore, my Portland pal. Top of the evening to you, my brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes. How are you today, Dustin? Drink water. My man. All right, we got Maury Povich's nephew. Just kidding. Cade Povich. Mr. and Mrs. Flaherty's boy. Brendan Rogers. Rooker. Arcia. The Lawnmower Man. So nice we have seen him thrice. Shout out to the artist in the ambulance. Louis Castillo for my Seattle Mariners on the Chrome. Hi, Scott. Aaron Shunk. Josh Smith. Dylan Cruz, rookie for the Nationals. Anthony Santander. Schwellenbach. Hunter Goodman. UC Mikuchi. It is hashtag JWAD, my dear friends.
Giggity, giggity.
Cronuts make me go nuts. Jake Cronenworth. Joey Cantillo. And Luis Angel Acuna. Finishing that one off for you, buddy. There you go, Kristen Smith. Thank you again, my dear friend, for taking down your very first rip from junkwaxvintage.com. I hope it is the first of many. And stoked we could find at least a little blue rookie to 150, Daniel Schneemann. That is correct, T-Dub. Acunito. Little Acuna. And believe it or not, there's another one too. There's 3 Acunas. There you go, Kristen. Thank you again, my friend. All right, legends. Mr. Holden Guthrie. Aw, brother, much love right back at you, Holden. Thank you, buddy. Mr. Dustin Moore. Thank you for the positivity, my man. Aw, you spent the last 2 weeks at the coast. It was terribly awesome. I love it, buddy. Which coast, if I may ask? Are you talking like Coos Bay? I've spent a lot of time there. Shout out to Oregon. All right, my dear friends, my family, we are coming up on the 4-hour mark on this fantastic Friday evening. I'm going to refresh that shop for possibly the last time tonight, my dear friends. But remember, we do have a beautiful little outro jingle that I would love you to listen to. And we will be back tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, but on eBay. Oh, hell yes. I've been to Cannon Beach quite a few times myself there, Dustin Moore. Small world, brother. I love it. Well, I hope you had a great time, my man. And so, fun fact, Dustin Moore, because you live in Oregon, you know about Tillamook, and you especially know about Tillamook cheese. So it took me a while, but I was able to find Tillamook cheese down here in Austin, Texas. And Mrs. Junkwax hates me because I will only eat Tillamook cheese. I don't like any other cheese. It's got to be Tillamook or nothing. Mr. Balake, you are very welcome for those beautiful rips tonight, my man. I will look forward to it, brother. And sincerely hope that I get to meet you sometime soon, my man. That would be awesome. There you go, name. Shout out to those Oregon Ducks. Quack, 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 Mr. Ducksworth. Mr. McThelan, shout out to Vladdy Jr. There you go, buddy. Correct. All right, legends. We are current up there in that shop, folks. It has been an absolutely fantastic FriYAY from start to finish. I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for making it that way. Because as always, folks, just a friendly reminder, I would be doing none of this without each and every one of you. So at the end of the day, my friends, I am overflowing with gratitude for each and every one of you. Thank you so, so much. Danny Rendon says, where can we find a link to the eBay live show? My friend. So if you go to my TikTok profile or Twitch profile, either one, both of them will have a link that's called a link tree. Okay? Let me show you something. Oh, Thomas, you put in a Minecraft. Well, I appreciate that, my man. We are not going anywhere. Mr. Thomas, my Norwegian brother, we started the day together, my friend, and now we're going to end the day together. I love it. Thank you, Thomas. But first, let me show these gentlemen something. So, if you go to my TikTok profile, and it will look exactly the same on Twitch, there's that link tree right there. Tap that little bad boy. It's going to pop you up a menu. You want to follow that link tree. Thank you so much, Corey D. I sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so, so much. That means more to us than you will ever know, brother. Truly. So you follow that link tree. And on that link tree, folks, it is the very first button right there. If you tap that little bad boy, give it the old tap, tap, taparoo, it'll bring you right to it. Thank you for asking, buddy. If anybody has an issue finding that, please let me know. Happy to help. All right, homies. I think this is an absolutely wonderful way to see us out this evening. Thank you so much, Thomas. So if you folks remember the last Minecraft box that we ripped, we found a Color Blast. I didn't even know Color Blasts were able to be found in Minecraft. So that was a awesome surprise. Let's see if lightning can't strike twice, shall we? Exactly right there, name. Just a little tap, tap, taparoo. Don't you want to go to your home? Thank you, Danny Rendon. And Danny, are you in the Facebook group as well, buddy? Because we are going to post a link in the Junkwax Vintage Family Facebook group chat, and we will also post a link in the Discord chat. And if you folks have not followed us on either Facebook or Discord, what are you doing with your life? Just kidding. Kinda. Empty box there, Thomas. Excellent, Danny. Thank you, buddy. Dutchy, if you're taking off tonight, my brother, have a magnificent remainder of your evening. Love you, buddy. And we will see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging in tonight, my brother. T, you're taking off tonight as well, my friend. I don't blame you. Have a magnificent remainder of your evening also. And we hope to see you tomorrow on the eBay. And folks, if you do not see us tomorrow on eBay, then you will see me, this ugly mug, right back here. Same junk time, same junk channel, Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Thank you as always for hanging in tonight, my dear friends. If you're taking off, sleep tight. We'll see you tomorrow, I hope. All right, we're going to do this in a couple of rounds for you, Mr. Tomas, my Norwegian brother. Mr. McPhelan says, JWX, you are the best card streamer on TikTok. Buddy, that is very, very kind of you to say. I think I'm all right. But that is very sweet of you, young man. Thank you for the kind words. Okie dokie. We start off with some cobblestone. The achievement, the healing power of friendship. Beautiful. How about a gold ingot? The wood slab. Can you imagine if PSA started putting out wood slabs? That would be sick. Turtle. Turtle. Blaze. The polar bear. And we're not talking about Pete Alonso. Excellent. On the parallel. Not numbered. The deep end on the achievements. On name, you just joined the Facebook group. Thank you, my friend. Scott says, dude, I got really old baseball cards that you can't find anymore. That's awesome, Scott. Very cool, buddy. High five. Glass. The gold ingot. The skeleton. Alex. The baby cow. I'll see myself out. Oh, that's numbered. To 475. There you go, buddy. Not too shabby. How about a postcard, the taiga biome? Stick. The nether quartz. I love it named. Thank you, my good man. The warden. The chicken. Chicken jockey. We have an... Oh, that is a chrome. And that is numbered to 149. That's awesome. Of course, Topps owns the word chrome, but for lack of a better term, that is just like a Topps chrome refractor. Nice one. But that would be an optic prism that we would call that in Panini. Your second numbered card. Outstanding. How about another parallel forest biome on the postcard? Actual bread. Thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend. Welcome to the crew. How about the nether on the postcard? The echo shard. Nether quartz. The guardian. Oh, another parallel on the Savannah biome, Platinum XMR. Thank you for smacking that follow button as well, my friend. Welcome to the crew. Nice, not numbered. Another postcard, greetings from the end. The iron ingot, the echo shard, the llama, and Sunny, finishing off round number 1 there, buddy. Danny, thank you for smacking that follow button. Welcome to the crew, buddy. Very nice to have you. So, Legends, I know we have quite a few new people in the house today. If it is your very first time, my friends, jumping into this ugly mug, it is absolutely wonderful to have you. My name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage, and I am here almost every single day, starting and ending your days the right way, with that daily dose of positivity, some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always just a couple laughs. So if you are new here, folks, keep in mind that we are live on 5 separate platforms right this second. If you want to come over here and join the whole rest of the fam family on Twitch or YouTube or Kick or Facebook, you have options. All right, Tomas, my Norwegian brother, this is your last base pack round, buddy. Before we get into those pack number 4s, we have the compass, the plains biome postcard, some planks, the cobblestone, the wolf, the cat, meow. How about Cherry Grove on the rainbow foil prism? The windswept hills biome. Sand. Some books. How about Effie? And fun fact, my dear friends, the color blast that we found was Effie. That one right there. Very cool. How about the Vindicator? The iron ingot. The Ahoy Achievement. Some Obsidian, and we're not talking about Panini Chronicles. The Wood Slab. The Hoglin. The Ocelot. Greetings from the Ice Spikes biome. Another foil parallel. Thank you so much for making the switch to Twitch, Mr. McPhelan. Love to have you over here, buddy. How about the Swamp biome on the postcard? Crying Obsidian. Some Sugar. The Piglin Brute. The Pig. The Witch on the foil parallel. Those are pretty. Not numbered, but beautiful. We have the Sneak 100 achievement. The Echo Shard. Some Sand. Noor. And Slime. Finishing off the base packs there, buddy. Hey, thank you. Right back at you, Dutch. Hope to see you tomorrow, my brother. All right, we got a couple of sleevers here for you, Thomas. The Glass and the Baby Cow. The Baby Cow is to $475. The Glass is to $149. Let's see if we can't find something juicy in these last two packs. Oh, well. Good evening, Jimmy Nooge, my brother from another mother, my fellow Spokenite. How are you doing, my man? Hope you've had a fantastic Friday, of course. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Jim. Oh, well. I love it so much. Mr. Bradford, another Spokenite gracing us with his presence. How you doing, my dude? Shout out to my fellow wonderful Washingtonians. You were just in time for our last two packs of the evening, my dear friends. And good luck to my Norwegian brother, Thomas. Let's go. And he says, I got some cool cards for my daughter there. Yes, you do, Thomas. How old is your little lady, if I may ask, Thomas? All right, we have the Gold Ingot. And that is another Chrome. The Bodyguard. And we're not talking about Kevin Costner and Whitney Houston. Mr. Bradford, did I get the new postseason Mariners hat? You know, I went to get it, my man, but it was sold out. Hoorah to the Devil Dog. Nice to have you tonight, buddy. Excuse me. All right, we have the Redstone Torch. Some gunpowder. The Wither Skeleton. Ah, very nice, Thomas. Beautiful. My youngest is 11, my middle is 13, and my oldest is 18. How about the Fox? The Llama. On the parallel. We have the Ocean Biome on the postcard. Some Glass. Some Cobblestone. The Charged Creeper. And McKenna. Finishing that one off last but not least for you there, Thomas. Well, Mr. Thomas, like I said earlier, my brother, that is an absolutely wonderful way to see us out tonight. Thank you so much, my friend. And I'm glad that we get to add some cards for your little lady. We got to educate and bring up this next group of collectors, right? I am all about it, my man. So you know what? I'm even going to go a little extra mile for you. Since these are going to your little lady, we're going to go ahead and top load those up so she can play with them and chuck them around without ruining the card. I have got you covered, buddy. Mr. Bradford, did you get one of those sweet postseason Seattle Mariners hats? Gonna sleeve up all the parallels for you too, while we're at it. Oh, peanut butter and jealous. Beautiful. OG Disturbed. So junkwaxvintage.com is the site, my friend. You are more than welcome to go check that out. That is where you will find everything having to do with this channel. There's break spots up there. There's sealed wax up there. Supplies. There's even a blog up there if you want to educate yourself. Well, I'm glad you got to snag a couple of those, my dude. My fellow Washingtonian. I'll keep looking. I do have a few Mariners hats, gosh dang it, but I really want that one too. Yep, that's the one I was looking at. Love that one. Great minds think alike there, my man. Please do. Please do send that photo. I'd love to see it. All right, Mr. Frederickson. Thank you again, Thomas. You already know, my brother. I love ripping together. I love this thing that we have, my man, and I cannot thank you enough for starting the day with us and now ending the day with us as well, you big sweetie. There you go, my brother. And those will be in your next JWV package. Mr. Jimmy Nuge says, I bought one, but I burned it because you know how I feel about the Mariners. Yes, I do, my brother. Yes, I do. Great to see you tonight, Jib Jib. Recor. Thank you for smacking that follow button. I appreciate it. Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Bradford. I will check that right after the show tonight, my good man. All right, legends. Excuse me. I know you are Jimmy Nuge. I would have it no other way. All right, I'm refreshing that shop for the last time this evening. And I think it's time for your boy to go get some rest. Gosh dang it. I have been here for 4 hours and 2 minutes of quality family time on this fantastic Friday evening. But, friendly reminder, my dear friends, and I'm going to say it until I can ride the wheels off. Tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, we will be over on eBay Live for our very first inaugural eBay Live show. And from the bottom of my heart, my friends, I hope I see all of you there. We're going to have a lot of fun. I have been hoarding really cool stuff to sell specifically tomorrow night. And there's a lot of cool stuff coming tomorrow night over there on eBay. Of course, with that being said, because it is our very first eBay show, I am almost positive, of course I hope not, but I'm almost positive that we will probably have a couple of hiccups. So I think the coolest part is we will get to go through those together. We'll figure it out, gosh dang it. Tomas says it is so much better when you rip it rather than doing it alone. My man, that is what I say almost every single day. I think it's always fun to rip into packs, but it's just a little bit more fun to rip into packs with 50 to 100 of your best friends, and that is what we do here almost every single day. So thank you so much for making that possible, Thomas. I appreciate you, brother. Mr. Jimmy Nuge, I am very glad you got to pop in and say hello as well. Feel free to hang out for that outro jingle. Mr. Jason Frazier. Excellent. And you're going to go to the card show on Sunday. So I believe Mrs. Junkwax and I will be there Sunday as well. So if you want to reach out to me behind the scenes privately on Facebook, Jason Frazier, we can link up and connect there. That would be awesome. I would love to. Mr. Paul Willis, thank you so much for those beautiful TikTok gifts on my way out tonight, my brother. Sincerely appreciate that, Polly. All right, my dear friends, my family. As always, until I see you tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, until I see you then, please be good to yourselves. Please be good to the people around you. And practice that attitude of gratitude. Always remember, my dear friends, your attitude is what determines your altitude in this life. Write that down. As always, my TikTokers over here, Mr. Jason Frazier, Paul Willis, Chris, Tom, Kristen Smith, PTG Jerry, you absolute legend. I cannot thank you enough for those beautiful galaxies this evening. Hagen, Kristen Smith, Darren B., Mr. Verhalen, Yessie Hockey, Mr. Malinowski, Matt Young, Jim Kaz, Otang, Invader Zim, and Mr. Yurchich, Johnny Ward, Dakota Hawk Oxendine. Thank you all so damn much for another absolutely fantastic Friday evening. Shout out to Rochelle as well. Thank you for the heart, Rochelle. I heart you right back, homie. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Jimmy Nuge. And folks, let's bring it back down, shall we? Enjoy that outro jingle, and I sincerely hope that I get to see you tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Big hugs, firm handshakes all around, much love and respect, and we'll see you tomorrow. Balake, have a great night, my man. Enjoy that outro jingle, and take some smoochies.
packs are all torn. We pull the heat from the night till the morn. Mrs. Junk Wax packed it up, Sawyer kept it fun, and the JWV family got it done. From Batterina breaks to cards we adore, we shared the laughs and we pulled even more. Spicy water was flowing, the vibes were just right. That was another legendary FriYAY night live. But don't you worry, we're not gone too long. We'll be back tomorrow night where the legends belong. Saturday night, 8 p.m. Central Time. Another round of rips, another round of shine. Oh, it was FriYAY Night Lights. We pulled the heat, legends, all night. The packs were stacked, the hits inside. Thanks for joining our FriYAY Night Lights.
Did we miss Baywatch?
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
When I was tasting you, brother, I found you to be not so bad at all.
And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night, yeah.
Oh, my.
After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob.
Oh, wow.
Who the fuck is
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
who the fuck is that guy?
Come out, Craig. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
I am humble in general.
Oh, my God. I've got the style and profile like never before. Let me go on record as telling the whole world to be the man. You gotta beat the man. And I'm saying, I got that Ric Flair. Woo! I got that Ric Flair.
Come out, Craig.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. All right, you maniacs. It has been another absolutely fantastic FriYAY from start to finish. You legends that have hung in with me until the very, very end, thank you so damn much. Name, thanks for hanging in here tonight, my dude. Oh, Dallas, what's up, you handsome son of a gun? My brother from another mother. Damn good to see the California kid this evening. Hey, you have a good weekend as well, Dallas. And hey, Dallas, tomorrow night, my man, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, it is our inaugural, very first ever eBay live show. I hope to see you there, buddy. It's going to be special. And there's only going to be one first one. Banana Pudding, nice to see you at the very end. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my friend. Hope you have had a wonderful FriYAY. Thank you, as always, for hanging. So, thank you again, my dear friends, for another fantastic FriYAY. Please do, Dallas. Please do, my dude. And Dallas, if you have joined us over there on the Facebook group and Discord, I will be dropping the link to the eBay store tomorrow. So you are more than welcome to go download some eBay, my man. It is totally free to download. And I'll show you real quick. If you go to eBay, folks, just the main page of eBay, it'll look like that. Okay? See that top left corner? eBay Live. And I will be in this. That is our graphic for tomorrow. And 8 p.m. Central Standard Time there, folks. We have a 170-card Michael Jordan collection that we are auctioning off. We have a couple of Shohei Ohtani rookie PSA 10s and a whole mess of other stuff. There's some Tom Brady's in there. There's some Griffey's, some Bo Jackson, some Nolan Ryan. There's all kinds of stuff in there, folks. So until then, my dear friends, big hugs, firm handshakes all around. Much love and respect. Tomas, Balake, Jimmy Nuge, Dutchie. Have a great night, gentlemen. Thank you for hanging in. I truly appreciate it. 4 hours and 11 minutes of quality family time. Have a wonderful night, folks. We made it up to 86,000 likes tonight over here on TikTok. Damn, that's a lot of screen beating. Goodness gracious, y'all. Thank you so, so much. And I am chomping at the bit to see you tomorrow night, folks. Shout out to Mr. Verhalen, Victor Lopez, Chris, Mr. F. Cal Rowley, Dallas, Yeet, Kevin, Mr. Peaks, AJ Huntley, Brad Barber, David Goyette, Brain, Corey Bana. Our favorite principal is in the house tonight. Good to have you tonight, buddy. Christian Jimenez, Tyrese, Trevor Walter Abbott, Jack Long, Hooten John, Trick Shots, Patrick, Zayden, Super Dave, user 432-842-657-2782, Frenchie Nick. Good to see you tonight, my man. Bob, Juan, and Titan. Have a wonderful night, everybody. We will see you tomorrow night.